Okay, hello. Yes. I've been in such a rush today to get all this set up. My friend's a bit far away. Oh well. It is the 1 year anniversary of Grandfest. The Grandfest. The whole year. And I got all the stuff on again. Let's go talk about it. Gonna celebrate it, talk about it. I'm not in the pool. I'll handle that later. Let's get into the thing actually. I, I got the new me. I got these ones. I might as well get these registered while I'm here. But yeah, it's oh goodness. Just there we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, might as well get these two. Might as well get these two registered. Well, I'm here, given they are technically part of Grand Fest. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And just kind of rushing through the text right here. Oh yeah. Really? Yeah. Okay. Register this amiibo. Just got these today. It's just funny. Okay, and this one is. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting when you. Probably because I haven't had to do it much. I keep forgetting you need to hold it again. You need to hold it onto there after the menu goes away. Yeah. Okay, and there we go. Hold it onto the thing. There we go. Yeah. Okay. There we go. But yeah. Anyway, now that's out of the way. Neat. Let's get Callie scanned in. I could have done it through Pearl Marina, but I typically use Callie to get to the Grand Festival venue. I typically call it the Grand Festival venue. I think I'm the only one who does that. I wouldn't be surprised if I was the only one who called it the Grand Festival venue anymore. I think most people would probably just refer to it as the Grand Festival grounds. But yeah, Grand Fest. 1 year ago, actually, technically, just slightly over a year ago, I first stepped foot onto. I think I first arrived here. Like just over a year ago, technically yesterday. Yesterday, technically speaking, like in timeline things, first arrived here, and got to see the venue for the very first time in game. Oh my god! I know you can always just go back to the old streams, because I streamed essentially almost all of my time playing the Grand Fest, and I streamed my first reaction here, is honestly, this is really cool to go through for the first time. I'm gonna be honest. This guy's still holding up the line like usual. But yeah, this, this is this is fun. This is fun. Kind of wish when revisiting these like if it's obvious you like if like I kind of wish like they would all like when revisiting the Grand Festival venue, they would like if it was obvious you had participated in the Splatfest, like some little information would get added to your account for participating in the Grand Fest, which could easily be done given they give you a little icon thing for participating in the Grand Fest. They gave you a little icon for it. Uh, they could have just and they could have saved what team you were on, and then put your Grand Fest the Grand Fest tee you had on back on when you came here. They came back to the venue. Oh well, that's kind of a little personal gripe I have every time I come back. It's just it doesn't it just keeps your usual gear on, which is kind of annoying in my opinion. The first time I saw Octavio at the venue, I think if I remember correctly, the moment I saw Octavio sitting here, handing out, handing out stuff, I think it was. Is this just my? Oh, is it handing? I think they're at this handing out CDs. I think they're just handing out CDs. That makes sense. Maybe they're handing out CDs for the songs and also the shirts. I've also seen people make art oh, sure them handing out shirts and all that. But I remember the first time I saw Octavio, if I remember correctly, I was walking up and all that, and then I look over here and I see Octavio just go, DJ Octavio! I was honestly a little surprised seeing Octavio. It's I don't know, I guess I just was not expecting to see Octavio here. Actually, I know how, it's gonna take a few minutes. I think a few minutes. It might, oh no! No, that doesn't do anything. Hold on. Let me quickly refresh the thing. Night of Unity, sure. I gotta quickly refresh, cause I gotta quickly refresh the map, real quick. Cause there wasn't a guy there. There wasn't a guy there. Oh, there still isn't a guy there. I know they never fixed this. I've been checking every version, and they never fixed this. They never fixed this. You can still get out of bounds in the Grand Festival venue. Okay, yeah, there's a person there now. Yes, okay. Hello, Nico. Is this... might be too much variation. Oh, no. Okay. Maybe too much variation in this person's movement. Actually, I might have to refresh the thing a bit more. But yeah, I first found out about this little glitch I think after, yeah, it was between day 1 and day 2 of the Grand Fest that I found out about this little glitch, and I think it's animation dependent. So I'm gonna refresh the thing a couple more times. I think Okay. Of course. Oh. Okay. Station. Colorful evenings. Okay. Let's see. Are they there now? No, they're not. Nobody's over there still. Okay. Uh. Still nobody over there. Is it actually range dependent? No, it's not. Okay. Ah, dang it. No. That menu doesn't work. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, that's something I should do, actually, given the occasion. Edit this. Boom. Back to the Grand Festival banner. Which is awesome and cool and stuff. Kelly, to transmit me back to the venue. I forget some menus don't let you like press up to go to the bottom when you're like some menus like this will like this menu here. If you press up when you're at that topmost thing, it brings you to the bottom. Then there's some menus don't let you do that, which is really weird. Oh, okay. Not only is this person, no, there's a person here. They're doing I think they're doing the right animation. I pressed the wrong button. But yeah, okay. So I've checked like almost every update. Essentially every update, every major update at least, to make sure that this out of bounds thing, to make sure this out of bounds thing is still possible, and it is. For some reason, this you can still get out of bounds in the Grand Festival venue. They never patched it, and the reason why it went out of bounds, this is gonna take a few minutes for me, at least at most a few minutes to get around. Octo plushie. There's like over a dozen. Ooh. The Grange Flatlands Bowl. That's definitely something. It's just, yeah. I remember seeing somebody, somebody get out, show off the, I think I was just scrolling through YouTube, and I just saw, somebody saw, a videos, showing how to get out of bounds in the Grand Festival, venue. It was like, wow, okay, let me try that. And I made a video exploring the out of bounds and all that, getting out of bounds and exploring it, and that has to be I think my second most popular video still. It very quickly became my most popular video, and I think I forgot that it's been a while since I've been this far out of bounds. But I remember, I remember, I think if I remember correctly, I uploaded that video, that Grand Festival out of bounds video, in the middle of the night while preparing for the for the next stream and all that, getting the next stream ready and all that, and it was, and I still find it crazy that video ended up being so popular. This is really insane. Oh no. Did they somehow change animations? Oh, okay, there we go. Got through, okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if they change the animation, it's just that I still got through. I don't know why that happens, I'm gonna be honest. Why you can just get out of bounds so easily in some sections. Just ram your head against the wall, it's so funny. But yeah, that... I uploaded that in the middle of that video in the middle of the night. Just like, I think like somewhere between 2 to 4 a.m. I was still like somewhat preparing for the day 2 stream of that. And it's just like I woke up and I think it was like already 300 views or something, like either that or like 600. It was 1 to 2, like either 300 or 600 views. It was a wild experience seeing one of my videos get that popular so quickly. And the funny thing about that is, like, at the time, the inkling that would show up for almost everybody in that spot was an artist called Sylvia. And I only know that because not only did Sylvia make some artwork about that, showing like of their character being essentially being like quote unquote harassed by Inklings trying to get out of bounds and all that, but it was also like one of the comments on that on my second most popular video, so which showed off the which showed me going out of bounds and all that and just committing shenanigans. It's just literally. Oh, so that's what's on. That's what's on this. Is that for the same thing for all the comments? I can't see. Yes, same thing for all of them. But yeah, it's like one of the comments literally said it's like it's always Sylvia. It's like, and that essentially told me that it's always that person's inkling is really funny. I think it's really funny. Yeah, I then later made an actual like full-on video showing how to like every way I could find to get out of bounds. And it was and like it didn't do nearly as well, but it was still really fun figuring out all the different ways. I don't think I really exactly enjoyed making that video as much. But I still enjoyed making it. It's just from my memory. I guess it was just because I was still kind of burnt out at the time from making more scripted content, because I kind of got burnt out like the year before, like the year prior. But I still think both those videos are pretty good. I do also know I did some out of bounds shenanigans on, I think, the day 2 stream, I think. Oh. There's a lot of ways to get it to fall out of bounds. This is very silly. This is like when you're out of bounds, there's a lot of places you can just fall off the edge. But yeah. I went through all that because I wanted to see what was on that iPad, on that little, that squid tablet phone thing. The squid pad. wanted to see what was on the screen there. But yeah, I think, like just like one of my, I'll get out of bounds again just to talk about this. Oh, I think their animation does change depending on what. I don't remember the exact angle, and I always just get it randomly. I do think they might have actually tried to patch this by making the jelly solid or something, or maybe the jelly was always solid. I don't know. But you can still get out of bounds very easily. I don't know why this happens. It's so weird. I remember for a while that video I made just like exploring the out of bounds. Like for a good while, that video would get comments like, "Hey, is this patched?" It was like, did somebody did they get did they did the Splatoon devs patch this out of bounds thing?" Like throughout, not only just throughout the Grand Festival itself, but also like I remember like I think for a few months afterward, I would still get comments on that video asking if this out of bounds thing got patched. Actually, hold on. So I know like one of the most reliable ways to get out of bounds, one of the most consistent ways to get out of bounds in all versions of the Grand Festival venue is hi little buddy. Hi. Is this jelly. But you can also very easily just, I don't know, fall to your death. It's not nearly as I find it's not nearly as consistent. As the first method I found out about. But this is one of the methods that I detailed in like my follow-up video showing all the different ways to get out of bounds from what I could find both online and just kind of messing around. But that does eventually work. I don't remember the timing. It is kind of specific timing with that jelly. It's with the person over here. It's just kind of spam. It's essentially just spamming it's just kind of spamming making attempts over and over again. Just ramming your head into the thing you're trying to get into. You're trying to like phase into. And you do need like somebody. You do need like either a jelly or a player character, like an NPC player character, close by. That's something that I definitely found out about. During the second video. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now onto the next thing I wanted to talk about. Which technically probably should have came first. Just kind of thinking about it. What I usually call the Grand Run, which is the Grand Festival Big Run. I call it the Grand Run because it just makes the most sense. But like before the Grand Fest happened, I'm gonna guess they're in there. I saw the music thing in the corner. It was like, what? I'm not anywhere close to any of the stages. But yeah. I know for a fact if I get too close to the Great Splatlands Bowl, I'm gonna die because, um, yeah. But one of the first things that happened, like the thing that happened right before the Grand Festival happened, was the Grand Run, which took place on the like here in the Grand Festival's the Grand Festival Great Splatlands Bowl, and honestly, it has to be one of the best like salmon run experiences I've ever had, as I detailed in a YouTube post I made not that long ago. Like, it's like super. It was like super chaotic and all that, but like the amount of eggs you quickly rack up, just like like just like playing the game normally during the big run, just insane. It's just insane how many eggs you'd be able to get as within just within a single wave. It was all gold weapons, and I think that might have. I think that. I don't know. I definitely know for a fact that was at least my like. I know for a fact that I got like the Grisco roller once before, during like a previous rotation. I think this was like I think the Grand Run was like my um second time ever getting, was like the second time, like the overall second time ever I got the Grisco roller. It was it was it was really fun using the Grisco roller during Grand Run, because you can get a lot of stuff done with that thing, and you don't even need to be that good, especially with all the cannons that were all over the map. That was such a fun feature. I'm so sad. I'm so disappointed and kind of sad that they didn't bring those back, and they didn't bring those into normal salmon run stuff, because not only was that refreshing, a refreshing little a way to like make salmon run a lot more fun, and give like a unique experience. It was like, it has to be like like those cannons single-handedly made that um see, like they single-handedly made the Grand Run probably the best possible salmon run experience you could have in Splatoon 3. It's so sad that you can't really experience that again. I hope when Splatoon 3 finally gets the ends up having its last like update and all that they make it so that you can experience every big run. It would be awesome if they reran the Grand Run and all that. But it would be even more awesome if they let you just do that on your own time instead of like rerunning it like they've been with the past few big runs. Like that would be awesome. Being able to like go to the Inkblot Art Academy is as like a big run thing, and being able to choose your favorite Grisco weapon and all that. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Um, but like the Grand Run was like really fun and interesting. It was like really fun and kind of an interesting twist on normal Salmon Run gameplay. It was really fun. I think I'm seeing some stuff going on outside my room. Oh well. But yeah, it's and like the whole concept of like the big run being kind of this like kind of hinging on like oh this big run being the oh no the big run might delay the grand festival or whatever if you don't get like the Great Splatlands Bowl back or whatever. That's kind of how the kind of thing, the kind of vibe I was getting from this. I think that's the vibe that they were going for. I think that's like what everyone was kind of thinking with it. And oh, I just remembered they also had that egg counter too, if I remember correctly. If I'm not mistaken, they also had that egg counter, I think. I think that was the big run that I think the grand run was also the big run that had the egg counter. Let me go check. When am I? Because I streamed 2 days of the Grand Run. I loaded up my what? I loaded up that one of my like my day one Grand Festival Big Run stream, and that is a that I'm not gonna show it, but like, damn, and 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 oh god, just a bunch of and oh and yeah, yeah that Grand Run was the big run that had the um the egg counter as well. The Grand Run was the had that egg counter which was like which by the time I started playing the big run was already full. It was like 700 million eggs. And by the time I actually started streaming the big run, the like it was like over 12 hours since the it was like I think 16, okay. I think it was like 16 hours since the big run had started, and it was already, and the quota was already met. It's genuinely insane how efficient the the salmon runners were like really were because like damn I was not like I don't even think at the time I was expecting um like the egg quota then be met 700 million eggs, and it was met so quickly. And like not only was the big run like itself just really fun, uh like there's like it was like so exciting like seeing like the big run's egg counter, like the egg counter, seeing it tick up, like even like, and I don't really remember. I think we got 3 times the quota by the end of the grand run, if I'm not mistaken. I think we got all the way up to 3 times the quota, which is insane. Which is insane. It's like insane that got that like overfishers and normal players like helped get the quota all the way up to 700 million, and then like not only surpass it but surpass it by a ton, just a crap ton. It's insane, genuinely insane. uh, past the Grand Festival Big Run. Uh, as I start off the kind of conversation with was then the Grand Festival itself, which, as I stated earlier, was an insane experience. Like seeing for the first time, seeing the venue for the first time. Like I remember, like after the Big Run ended and all that, like the following like week, I think it was like on that following Thursday, like I streamed, like looking at the plazas for one, like looking at the plazas as they were scattered um with the Grand Festival promotional stuff, like one last time, like looking at all that stuff one last time to see, just to kind of like check out like all the different posters and all that were kind of strewn about promoting the Grand Festival. And then like at by the end of that, the um the rotations changed, and the Grand Festival began, and on stream I checked out the Grand Festival for the first time, and it was genuinely just an awesome experience. I've already like somewhat talked about it, but like it's like kind of like starting off at the train station that you kind of arrive at, before, like before you even really start playing the game. Like you come all the way here from through the like training area, and you're just kind of arriving here for the event. And you're just coming up to the ink waterfall, essentially. You just walk through it. Genuinely cool concept. Honestly, I kind of wish you could like figure like I kind of wish there was a way you could avoid um you could avoid it, so you could like have your inkling or octoling be kind of like clean. Like, yeah, I know the point of it is just like is kind of part of the aesthetic of everything, but like kind of wish you could like have a way of avoiding it, because it can be kind of it can be kind of annoying, but oh well. And of course, I've already stated, like, it's just my reaction to like seeing everything in the venue. It's like first one of the first things I saw was Octavio. I was a little surprised, and coming on over to like see Spike and Merch just sitting here, like they like Spike and Merch would like in like chain like swap around every once in a while. Like sometimes it'd be Spike, sometimes it'd be Merch, just depending on the day. And it was it was cool. It was cool seeing that. Like, and there was there was a legitimate reason why they would do that. Like an in-lore reason, like why they would do that. Like, of course, for like game purposes, they're kind of doing that. I'm gonna guess they are kind of doing that just for like the sake of going, hey, yeah, you might prefer to like trade with Spike, or like maybe you like to like talk to Merch instead. So like they're kind of changing them out every once in a while, like swapping them around. But like the lore reason is also like super cool. Like Spike like I like fully like has fully taken Merch under his wing, and is like kind of like letting the is like and is like taking Merch's spot for a little bit, to give Merch a chance to really just wander around and explore the venue as well. This is genuinely really cool of him, and I think that's awesome. I think it's very awesome of him. Oh my god. Oh. I remember, just with the concerts, I think I remember correctly, for a good while, like, floating. He's floating. He's floating. He's floating. What is he standing on? Ma'am, you have a jelly on your head. But they're not like on your head. They're kind of just floating above you. I think you might want to get that checked out. But yeah, I remember. I think for like for like a good little like bit, I think I just kind of be just kind of vibing at just be vibing at like all the cons. I just be vibing at all the different stages, kind of chasing the Squid Sisters around essentially. It was super fun, just kind of because I figured out very quickly what order they would go in, or what order like all the different idols would go in for each stage, which means you could chase around your favorite idol group from one stage to another. If you were like, as soon as one show ended, you could just start bolting from this stage all the way to the Great Clam stage, and then from that, and then when their show over there is ended, you can bolt your way on over to the seashell stage. I remember I did do that a few times. Also, hello Fiddles, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And something I just kind of remembered is the fact that like people were like I remember there were like a few people like cosplaying as well, and one person like cosplayed as Captain 3, and they showed up like a ton, like kind of at this stage, kind of at the big seashell stage and all that. And I remember like a lot of people really being happy about that. It's just kind of goes like, oh, the captain deserved to be part of the Grand Festival. They were so happy seeing that somebody cosplayed as Captain 3, that just for that specific reason. And something that became kind of a meme at the time. This Cali plus drinking. I remember within hours of the Grand Fest starting, this kind of just spread like wildfire online. I remember seeing like a lot of artwork of that Cali plush. Like one of them was like of the Cali plush, like actually drinking. Like it's like, oh, it's really funny putting a full cup of drink in front of the Cali plush, and then it just starts actually drinking. This stuff's like, what, why? It's actually what? And it's like, and like so another piece of art and like a little comic I saw was like of like trying to give like a reason why it's here, and it's like somebody in like the comic is like shows like, oh, like Marie was Marie had put like a cup there to make it look like the Cali plush was drinking. I think and honestly, I think that's like a really funny explanation. And I think it's like I wouldn't be surprised if that was the explanation a lot of like some people have for that. It's really nice wandering through. It's really nice wandering through the venue again. Seeing this stuff. I know I come back here every update to check to make sure that out of bounds stuff still works, just to make sure the out of bounds stuff still works for this. And again, like as I've shown earlier, it is still very much a thing. It's still very much a. You can still get out of bounds in the Grand Festival venue even after all these updates, which I find kind of crazy. But yeah, it's nice. Also, this poor guy. This is still sad after a year. He's still sad about his ice cream a whole year later. This is poor guy. Poor guy. His two jellies here aren't really helping. I do like that one artwork that one piece of art somebody made of like in response to somebody pointing out that this had like this whole thing of this jelly having dropped their big ice cream cone. It was just of their character giving that jelly a new ice cream cone. Hey. New one, yeah. I have no idea how to get him a new one myself. I don't. And unfortunately, it's already been a whole year since the Grand Fest happened, so I can't get him a new one anyway. Unfortunate. Super unfortunate. I wonder if that jelly now is on their villain arc because of that ice cream cone. Seeing all the art that was just on these little banners at the time was just seeing all the art that was there. There's some really good art that was like displayed on these little banners. And they were just all over the place as well, so you could like get a pretty good idea. Like, not really pretty good idea, but like a pretty good like look at all the different. You could get a pretty good look at all the different art, like that was like made at the time, and they would always be changing. Like, I think either like bi-hourly or like with the rotations, or it'd be changing hourly. Like, you would always be seeing some kind of new artwork every time you came back through the venue. Can't interact with it. Oh god, actually kind of looking at that kind of reminded me zooming in. I don't want it to zoom in on the screen, I just want to look at it. But I remember like for like the lead up and throughout the Grand Festival, there's a lot of people who had the misconception of what this I guess like a lot of people had a misconception of like what this Splatfest meant and like what it was gonna do. I think people still now think that it's gonna like have like some kind of effect on how the next game, like Splatoon 4 is gonna turn out. Like, I don't think it's gonna like at that like before the like during the long lead up to Grand Fest. I remember like people would always kind of like there would be always like when we first found out what the next Splatfest theme was gonna be about. It was like, oh, what's most important to you, past, present, or future? Like everyone like I think a good amount of people actually like genuinely believed that the Grand Festival was going to determine what time period we were going to be like playing the next game, and like Splatoon 4 was like, oh, we passed one. We were gonna be playing during the Great Turf War. Presents. We were gonna be playing like at the like this time period and all that, or like the future. We're gonna be playing a very futuristic game, and even today, I believe some people still believe that. It's like insane, like that people still believe stuff. They still like kind of believe that. Like, it's obviously not true. Like, it's obvious at this point what what the Splatfest results are gonna really result in. It's just gonna be a lot more stuff, kind of talking about is kind of talking about more about the past of the Splatoon stuff, of the Splatoon universe. It's not really gonna be, I know that. But it, like, at the time, like, even throughout the whole Grand Festival, like, people would always be kind of, like, going, like, oh, no, like, you can't let past or future win, because then otherwise we'll be because then the timeline thing will just be kind of out of whack, or something like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. or something like that, or, like, some people going, like, oh, I hope Team Past wins so that we can figure out more about about like everything going on with the like with the Great Turf War. But like, it's like it's a like, I can understand why the thing happened, why the misconception kind of came through, like, but like, especially since I believe everyone was kind of thinking of it, like, everyone got the idea that this was the last Splatfest or the final Splatfest, which, from what I can tell, essentially it's kind of like the final fest. From what I can tell, this is essentially just kind of like the final fest of Splatoon 3. But like, it's kind of, I kind of question if it's actually the final fest. If this could be considered the final fest, it's very much a finale. It's very much, especially especially with how it is, like, later on it was, like, especially how it is, how like it kind of took itself later on, like like everything was later on with it, like, it kind of gave the impression that this really was the final, like, big event of Splatoon 3. So like, I can understand, like, why some people would probably maybe be panicking a little over it and kind of get a misconception and to get the kind of weird idea that this this Splatfest is going to, like, change the whole, like, timeline, which it didn't, but I can definitely see why some people would be, kind of, like, worried about it. But is like, uh, but is from what I can tell, at least right now, we're still getting we're still getting a lot of, like, we're still getting Splatfests consistently. We at least we have been. I'm not, like, I believe they, like, somebody said that the last Summerfest that we had, the previous Summerfest we had, was the last Splatfest, or at least was supposed to be the last Splatfest. Damn, that sounds loud. But as far as I'm aware, I don't think it's the last one. I don't think it is. At least I'm not. At least, I haven't like. I've only heard so much about it about that. I think to a point it is like, but I don't know. I think we might still be getting Splatfest because like there's a big run coming up. But there's a big run coming up like next week. So if they're still doing big runs, they're probably still doing Splatfests. And it does seem like, and it does seem like the Splatfests we're still like currently getting, are very much also having influence on future games for the series. So, yeah. Um. Just kind of, I guess you just kind of seem, I guess all this Splatfest really has done for the thing is for the series is kind of shifted like the focus more onto like the history of the world more than like the then like shift the setting of the world like to like what time period and all that like some people were fearing. I think it's just like now that with Team Pass winning, I think we're now just getting a lot more like lore on the series. I think we're just getting, I think the result of the Grand Fest is just us getting more stuff, more lore related stuff on this series, or because I think with Splatoon Raiders coming up, sometime soon, is just essentially. I think. I just noticed this guy's hanging from the from the tarp, I think. What's it doing? Maybe I should help him. Oh my god, there's a bug flying around me. But yeah, yeah, it's just from what I can see, from what I can see about from like the Splatoon Raiders and all that, like that seems a lot like we're just getting. It seems like it's focusing a bit on the lore aspect, like a bit more of a lore aspect of the series, like particularly like showing some lore on like from what I can tell from what I've seen like some of what I've seen like from speculation what the story is for Splatoon Raiders is like that maybe like especially like this one video from YouTuber LED Games is like that this is possibly that we're like possibly going to be interacting with the creature that the Rainmaker is based on. So that to me that and from what she said and all that and what from the little speculation I've seen from other people, it does seem kind of like it's kind of touching on more the history of the world more than anything. So I think we're just like because of the Grand Fest, I think we're now just getting more more stuff related to the overall like history of the world of Splatoon, because we've gotten stuff that told us some of the history of the game, of the series, like we've gotten like but like a lot of the stuff is overall like like a lot of the history that we've gotten, like a lot of the history we've found out for the series is overall stuff we kind of have to just kind of make an educated guess about. So hopefully with like Team Past having won like last year, um, we'll be getting like a lot more direct like stuff about like the past of the Splatoon series, because we don't really have much about that. We only have really just the present, like present events, like the stuff that went on in Octo expansion. Like the both of the hero modes. Both of the hero modes from the previous games and the hero mode in Splatoon 3. I should, and all that. And done all that and stuff like that. So, like, I feel like if Team Past didn't win and like Team Present won, I think we wouldn't be getting. I think Splatoon Raiders, if like Team Present won, like I think Splatoon Raiders would probably not be focusing. It would probably maybe focus more on like some like more present threat, or like a more present related thing, or like something that's like more important in the now. If you in like Team Future wins, Splatoon Raiders might be more focused on like a future threat, like something that could possibly become a problem in the future. But give it with Team Past having won, yeah, I think that kind of helped. I think that might be pushing it into being more about the lore of the world. But that's speculation. That's speculation on like a future game that we don't have much information on yet. So, yeah. Anyway, so oh yeah, actually, I don't know if I should really be really try to get out of bounds again. I don't, I don't know. I definitely know I don't have to get out of bounds to talk about this one. Something like just this is kind of just like like background detail, like a bunch of background details that a lot of people found kind of neat, but like that's like at this point I don't think this is the Eiffel Tower, because of what a lot of people have pointed out about like the world of Splatoon, and how like the world we know of in Splatoon takes place in Japan. Like it's like takes place in like when I saw the map of the Splatoon 3 map of the world, of the world that all three of the games take place in, um like you could make a reasonable guess that that's the world of Splatoon probably take like probably could take place in maybe Europe and all that. It's like slightly Europe, but it's like slightly different because it's like not only did a disaster happen that caused the human race to like be wiped out and all that, but like it could have like changed some of the geography slightly so it looks a bit different, and also a ton of stuff like a ton of time passed, so the geography of the area is like a lot like slightly different because of like time passage. Also, hello Toby, I saw your messages on Discord and all that. But yeah, as a lot of people pointed out, that the region that like the map that for Splatoon 3 lines up very well with very well with a particular region in Japan. So I have my doubts that the do some a quick thing. Okay, but um, but like at the time of Grand Festival and all that, like I wasn't as much. I haven't didn't really have as much information in these in Splatoon lore as I do now. Um, like I feel like I got a pretty good head on my shoulders when it comes to the Splatoon lore. I could reasonably call myself a uh, a kind of a semi lore master of this series, and from everything I can tell, this is like I originally called this the Eiffel Tower because of the fact it looks like the Eiffel Tower. Peak. Yeah, definitely, it definitely was. I'm still really sad that it's over. I really, I really, I definitely am not hoping for them to do a rerun of the Grand Fest, but like, I definitely I do really miss the Grand Fest. It was really fun, but like, as I think as many people have pointed out, uh, this, this structure here, like it looks like the Eiffel Tower, and reasonably, you could make the assumption that it is, but this is, I think, that one tower in Tokyo. I think there's like a big tower in Japan that this likely is, and all that. This is really neat seeing this here in the Grand Fest. like seeing this during Grand Fest was like really cool because like I think the only time you really see this tower is during the intro sequence to Splatoon 3, where like they're during the tutorial section of Splatoon 3, because you kind of pass because this is like kind of off in the distance. So like seeing this was like really cool. I Tokyo Tower, yeah, I believe that's what that. Yeah, that's I think the tower I'm thinking of. That because I originally thought I originally called this like the Eiffel Tower, but like as many people have pointed out, and what I think this actually is now that I'm a bit more familiar with Splatoon lore overall, is Tokyo Tower. Hello Michi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, again, this bug keeps flying around my face. Please, trying to do stuff. I don't need you flying around my face, damn it. How about you? I'm doing good. You also thought it was Eiffel Tower. Yeah, again, a lot of people did point out like a decent amount of people did point out. Oh, it didn't they'd say, like, every time the tower would be brought up by somebody, like somebody would always say like, oh, that's not the Eiffel Tower. Like it looks like it, but it's not. It's the other tower. It's the Tokyo Tower or something like that. But yeah, again, really nice seeing that, and also really cool seeing like little kites off in the distance being, I think, held by jellyfish. I don't really know because I can't really easily see where or maybe they could also be being held by like little poles or whatever, or little structures. But like exploring the Grand Festival more, like in the Grand Festival venue more, people then also notice like two other things, which are also pretty cool. Yo, Spit Sisters. And they're both like over here on this side of the venue. Which is Splatsville over there. And if I'm not mistaken, from what everyone has said about this, that's the story mode rocket, like the rocket that launches out that Mr. that spoilers if you haven't played Splatoon 3's story mode, but that's the rocket that Mr. Grizz launches at the end of story mode to try and destroy the world. Or, well, not really destroy the world, but destroy the world that we know of in Splatoon and turn it into a very itchy affair. Somebody who has hair. But yeah, it's like we got Splitsville over there. We got the rockets that the Alterna rockets over there, and of course the Grand Splatlands Bowl. Which seeing all of these seeing all four of these different things in this on this same map is honestly really cool. In seeing all three of these roughly the same area, roughly the same area. They're all only two of these things are fairly close together, but seeing all three of these here is in my opinion, really cool. And I thought especially at the time, I thought it was really cool as well. Especially finding out that was that rockets from Alterna. That was especially cool. But yeah, I think that's all I can all I really can say in this version of the venue. I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. So I think just grab a drink. Is head on over to essentially day 3 of the Grand Festival, and I'm gonna be honest, this was really sick seeing this. It's all quiet in these two stages and all that. It's nighttime. It's on day 3 of the Grand Fest and all that. And hi, merch. Bye, merch. And I think we at the time we definitely knew what the Now or Never costumes for all the different idols looked like. I remember that getting a joke was made about this. I remember somebody made making a little video, a little animation about this. About the fire up there. But we knew what the costumes looked like because before the Grand Fest happened, they kind of showed off the costume, the outfits that the Now or Never 7 would be wearing. But at this point we hadn't seen all we hadn't really seen all of the I haven't seen them in their Now or Never outfits. I haven't seen Deep Cut, Off the Hook, the Squid Sisters in their Now or Never 7 outfits yet at this point. So making our way making my way on through as the thing is like after the thing stopped and like after the rotations changed to like arriving to this. And I found it really cool that the song starts as soon as you show up. That's really cool. This, like, seeing this whole song play out is just really cool. It was really cool at the time. And it's still really cool now, especially with I got this bug. But like even especially now with the enhancements that was made to the to this event. Like with the Switch 2. Whoa. Deep cut just like I think Shiver was just like vibrating on the spot on there on the deep cut platform. Oh my god. But yeah, this is really cool seeing all this, and I remember throughout the whole throughout the whole Grand Festival, I took like a bunch of screenshots, like during the first 2 days I took like a decent amount of screenshots. I think like a decent amount of screenshots and all that, but I think if I remember correctly, as soon as this came on, as soon as like this part of the Grand Fest started, I think I took a bunch of screenshots of like every single member of the Now or Never 7. They got like of their outfits and all that. It's like I think a good like third to like half, maybe even 2/3 of the folder that I have of all the screenshots I took is just of this particular part of the Grand Fest, if I'm not mistaken. And that's also, I think, accounting for the off-stream screenshots as well, I think. I don't exactly remember. I don't know if I took all those screenshots on stream or not. I probably did. As one person at the time said, did they really expect us to play online battles when this entire when all this shit was happening in the venue? Did they really expect us to not vibe to all this? Like, they just essentially just set up a concert and told us to not come over to here and just vibe to the music. Like, that's how insanely good the Grand Fest was, especially this section. Oh god, I remember we kind of me, Toby, and my dad actually just kind of we got into a call together for I think the third day of, I think we all got into a call for the third day of Grand Fest and all that, and for a little while we just kind of sat here in the venue just kind of listening to the song. It was and I remember this day we were really taking the Grand Fest stuff seriously as well. We were taking it all kind of seriously during the third day, because that was, as far as we could tell, the last day of Grand Fest. We had no idea. I don't think we really hadn't. I think we had an idea of how long the Grand Fest was. I don't remember. Well, at this point, we were really taking the whole thing We were really taking the whole thing like a lot more seriously during the third day. And all that. And that really kind of culminates into like I think the final battle, the final like turf war that we all had during the Grand Fest, which was, if I remember correctly, either a times 10 or a times 100. I don't remember which. I do not remember which it was. I know it was a multiplier battle. It was a multiplier battle. That was just light stick. But I remember we did, like, our final battle was a multiplied battle, or a multiplier battle, or like an X battle, I guess, as some people would call it. It's just, and like we just really wanted to win is like for our final battle of the Grand Fest. So we just kind of really played out of our minds. It was super hype. Seeing the final results of that final battle. Cause like I think it was kind of a mixture of wins and losses throughout the whole event, especially during the third day. And it was, it was fun. It was definitely fun playing the online battles for all 3 of the days. And I think I got like a pretty crazy amount of like I know for a fact, I do remember they did like increase the amount of like 100, like 10x, 100x, 333x battles and all that. It was really cool, kind of like getting like an insane amount of like 10x battles and 100x battles. It was really cool and all that. Like, I got an insane amount of all of them. And it was like really fun, like playing the online battles and all that, and that final battle that we had was like a tiny, I still don't remember what it was. I'm not gonna check, but it was really insane, the fact that like it was like a toss-up whether or not it was literally a coin flip whether or not we were going to win that battle, that final turf war battle. And we actually managed to pull through for our final battle. Like it was like a mixtures of wins and losses, and for our final battle we managed to end the whole Grand Fest on a high note by winning either a 10x or 100x. I want to believe it was 100x. And like the unfortunate thing is, I think if I remember correctly, we didn't, I didn't take pictures. It was super hype that we won our final battle and all that. But I forgot that I remember distinctly, and I still regret it, that I didn't take any pictures of us with the, on one of the floaties, because you win at 100x, you actually get a chance to take pictures of here in the big clam stage. And I remember I could have. We just kind of sat there. We kind of sat there after playing, because I think there was still a little bit of time left to enjoy this. We just took some time like I think it was like the last 10 minutes or something like that. Maybe it was longer, but we just took a moment to like to just kind of listen to the to Three Wishes, which is the song that's playing. Like we just took like the last little bit, and I didn't take any time to take any pictures of our characters together. which I genuinely still regret, because like that was a really hype moment. It was a really big moment, and I didn't take any, like, the only evidence that I really have on the end of that is really just that the last bit of that live stream, really. This was like kind of the last bit of that live stream, and just like my memories of that. It's really kind of sad in my opinion, because like I could have, and I just forgot to. I guess I was just too absorbed into the whole show. I do remember while we were just like vibing, I do remember like there was some talk between me and Toby about like whether or not the sky was getting brighter. I do remember that like we were like kind of just talking, like randomly talking about stuff and all that, and like we were just, and like we couldn't tell we couldn't tell whether or not the sky was actually like getting brighter, like the sun, like as if the sun was coming up, like if we figured there was a chance, but we couldn't tell. We really couldn't tell. Fireworks. If I remember correctly, the only way you can get out of bounds here is through the jelly. Jelly's here, right? Yep, jelly's still here. Okay, let's see. Now this is, I think, the only way you can get out of bounds here. Let's see if we can get out of bounds. I'll try for like I guess a few minutes to try to get out of bounds. This is not as reliable. Okay. Hey! Ah! Okay. Okay, I think okay, now I think I'm, like, if we're going at it randomly, it's not as reliable as the other one, but it's the other method. Okay, there we go. I got out of bounds. If you know what you're doing, you can actually, you can get that one more consistently if you know what you're doing. But if you don't know, if you're just going at it randomly like I typically do trying to get out of bounds, that one's a lot harder. It's a lot less consistent, but if you time it, it's a lot more consistent than the other than the normal method. All right. God, this is so many jellies. Light just appeared. Okay. Haha. I am in the VIP section. Haha. I am now floating. Oops. Oh, kind of stuck. Okay. Yeah. This is really cool seeing all this. Okay. Seeing the sky and all that, looking at the sky, I can understand, like, from like that angle and all that. I can kind of see why we were kind of confused on whether or not the sky was getting brighter, because if you really look at it, it kind of looks like it might be a bit brighter. It's like a bit brighter in some sections than it is in others. Oh god. Oh god, that was a really cool part of the of like day 3 of this of these. I think from day 2 onward we had tricolor. We had like, I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember when tricolor started up. I think, if I remember correctly, tricolor kind of started on day 2 like usual, but like day 2 was specifically, if I remember correctly, day 2 was very specifically just like every single tricolor map, if I'm not mistaken. It was like every single tricolor map rotating around throughout the whole day. Either that, or I think we had tricolor. It was either that the tricolor started on day 2 and we had every single one of them, or it started on day, like, from the get-go. Like, it started from the get-go, and it was just like from the start of Grand Fest we had access to tricolor. I don't think that's how it was. I think it was kind of more the case of like tricolor started on day 2 and we had, like, I definitely know for a fact we had access, from my memory, we had access to all of the different tricolor maps throughout the whole day. And I still didn't really play tricolor that much, if I remember correctly. But it was fun looking at all the different tricolor maps, that's for sure. I just didn't exactly look at all of them. I just didn't exactly play. I just don't exactly like tricolor. Which is a fair opinion to have, of course. but I remember on day 3, tricolor switched from being random maps to being the Splatlands Bowl, the map that we fought to save in fought to save from the Salmonids during the Grand Run. I still remember I told you one of my friends that actually because present some of my friends that last one because present was popular. Going to mirror matches doesn't help that much, but I'm sure there's more reasons to lose to our fest than just being on a popular team. Honestly, I think being on the popular team was probably Team Presence's downfall because of all the mirror matches. Because I think there were just I think. That's new. But I don't think I really encountered that many, ow! That motherfucker killed me! What the hell? I don't think I don't think I really encountered that many, mirror matches during the Grand Fest. I'm not too sure. It's a bit too popular. Yeah, I do. I do think that because I don't think Team Past really got that many from what I remember from all my battles. We didn't exactly get that many. We still got them, of course, but it wasn't nearly as bad as like the previous Splatfests, and even like the past Splatfest that we've had after Grand Fest. And I think it was entirely because Team Present was just very popular. They probably got the brunt. If I remember correctly, I saw a lot of people complain from Team Present. Like Team Present was so popular that I saw things from just to, like they like. I still remember seeing a lot of like seeing all the like comments from Team Present players like complaining about the fact that complaining about the fact that they kept getting mirror matches. It's like they could not get an actual match to save their lives. Like, it's that insane. Hello, just breakfast Zippy. Hello, Blazes404. Welcome to the stream. Still got a WO for a future, and that's all I care about. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, even now, I don't have any recollection of ever, I do not have any recollection of ever fighting Team Future. Like, outside of like 3 times. Yeah, nice level. Yeah, I got up to there like a few days ago during Splatoon 3's 3-year anniversary. But yeah, I remember quickly, I only ever actually fought against Team Future 3 times. Total. Literally no one signed up for Team Future. Yeah, and what's funny is I remember, like, there was this one, like little sticker board that's somebody put up during a Splatoon LAN event, I think. Or during a convention that had some Splatoon stuff in it. Like somebody put up like a sticker board asking, what team are you going to be joining for Grand Fest? Nobody put stickers down for Team Past. Nobody, I think, if I remember correctly. There were more people like that put down Team Future as their pick on the sticker board, and like almost everyone for Team Present. Hardly anyone from Team Past, and yet Team Future was the more popular pick. Team Future was the more popular pick for people who like being lonely, essentially, because nobody like there's like the more like Team Future on the sticker board was more popular, but like Team Future was less popular in the actual thing. It was more popular for if you wanted to be alone and all that. At this time, yeah. It's like I'm stumbling over my words, I will admit, but like I do think from just what I'm remembering, Team Future was more popular on that sticker board, and I think in like polls that people made asking about this stuff than they were in the actual Grand Fest. Like they were like in the actual Grand Fest, like Team Future was the least popular team to be a part of. They were the least popular team in the entire Grand Fest. It was in my opinion, genuinely hilarious seeing how many people voted for the other 2 teams. It is really culminates in the fact that I only remember playing against Team Future in 3 separate battles. Like, total. I do not have any recollection of, like, any more battles than that. There might have been. I just don't remember them. But, like, Team Present was a constant threat. Like, every battle, like 90% of the battles I had was like Team Present. Like they were a massive threat constantly, and it was always a mixture of skill levels. Sometimes you'd stomp them, other times they would stomp you. It was crazy. Oh my god. It was crazy. And oh man. It was still super fun, even if at parts I did get a bit frustrated. Uh yeah. Like back over to the tricolor stuff. That was like the only time I actually saw Team Future outside of the rare occasions that I had come across them during the during like the very few occasions I came across them during normal Splatfest battles. So like tricolor, guaranteed it always gets Team Future and all that. But like the Splatlands Bowl, honestly, I think that's like the only map in the entire game that's actually designed for tricolor. It's like it's actually properly designed for tricolor. But even then, tricolor is still flawed because of the way the mode itself is designed. The map can be designed well as it possibly can, but if the mode's trash, it's just not gonna be a good mode. The mode can be trash no matter how well the map's designed, but it's probably the best designed map for the mode, and honestly, I think that's like the only tricolor map I really had, like, that I actually like really kind of enjoyed playing. I thought it was really cool to run around on it, and I think a good chunk of that is because of the fact that I played the big run too. I think it's entirely because I think like a good chunk of the reason why I liked the Splatlands Bowl as a tricolor map is entirely because I like it as a big run map too. It was such a fun big run map, I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh god. But yeah. Okay. I think we spent enough time here in this version. Oh. I mean, I'm just kind of reminiscing on the Grand Fest essentially. Yeah, I think we spent enough time here at the in the Now or Never with the Now or Never stuff. I don't think there's really much else to talk about there. Yeah, I don't think there's really much else to talk about in the Night of Unity. So we're like day 3 of the stuff. So I don't think there's really much else to talk about with this as well. I like thinking about it. It's like honestly, this is like a very fitting end to the Grand Fest, I will say. This was very much a very fitting ending to the Grand Fest. Just like all the bands, all the idol groups, kind of just playing their kind of the songs that you would typically hear during the ending of during the ending of their individual Splatfests. Like Squid Sisters got Maritime Memory, with Off the Hook, it's Into the Light, and God, why is Deep Cuts? 244 shoot is impossible. Not nearly as impossible as you think. Daybreaker Anthem, that's it. I just remember what the Deep Cuts song is. It's Daybreaker Anthem. It's like it's like so like all the idol groups kind of sing their individual ending Splatfest songs. It's like Daybreaker Anthem for Deep Cuts, Maritime Memory for Squid Sisters, Into the Lights for Off the Hook, and all that. And it's like the overall setting as well. There's like overall like ambience of the area. Like all of this is all of this was very much a very fitting a very fitting like ending to the Splatfest. I definitely think it's very much a fitting ending for a very fitting ending type thing for the Splatfest. I definitely don't have very much in the way of like actual like memories of this stuff. Cause I remember after Splatfest essentially ended, like we had to like wait for the results to come in and all that, because like with every other Splatfest we had to wait for the results to come in, because like some people were still finishing up their battles. Like we had already finished up our last battle and we're just listening to 3 Wishes, and but like other people were still finishing up their battles, so we had to wait another whole rotation for all that. So for like in the meantime and all that, I just kind of sat my inkling Sammy just kind of in the Great Clam stage. It just kind of just had like just kind of having her vibe to all the music and all that while I went and made dinner. It's just like I just went and made dinner and all that just while just like sitting in front of the Great Clam stage. And I think after I got back, I might have just kind of sat. Not too sure if I sat around, or if I just went into playing, some actual like Splatfest stuff. Not really Splatfest stuff, but like Turf War stuff. Like I'm not too sure. Like this is probably the haziest part of my the haziest part of this Splatfest. I definitely know for a fact I definitely looked around this version of the Grand Fest, but like I don't remember what I actually did. And again, I'm definitely not gonna look, because I'd rather keep that memory as an actual memory, just for like reminiscing reasons. But yeah, this is really nice. And I think it was also at this point in which I realized I didn't take a picture of our group after that last victory, that last battle which we won and all that. I should have taken a picture and I forgot, which is very upsetting. And I realized at this point of the Grand Fest that I didn't, and it was already too late. Because not only was the Grand Fest essentially over at this point, you can't really go back and take pictures after the Grand Fest is over, because you return in your tea, you kind of lose your ranking and all that, you lose everything relating to the Grand Fest, to Splatfest ranking, and you can't, which means if you had won a 100x battle, like that didn't matter anymore. You couldn't take pictures on the float. Which again, I still regret not doing that. The fact that he's still sad at this point, like, and crying over his ice cream during the whole Grand Fest is so sad. But yeah, Grand Fest was really fun. I really do hope they like I definitely don't know how they'd like manage to one up this, but I do hope they figure out a way to like make an even greater event after this, because I think like I think this was probably like the biggest like you had to be there event of Splatoon's history. It was like Grand Fest was fun. It was like, and there was like there was like a ton of it's like a ton of stuff going like happening in the community and all that. Like a ton of really important really important impactful things happened during the like during it. Like I wasn't like again I wasn't expecting my out of bounds exploration video to essentially become my #1 most popular video of all time. Now number 2 most popular because of another video that happened that I created after. But like damn. Yeah, I still really miss Grand Fest and all that, and I do hope that they do something just as big and impactful as Grand Fest for like Splatoon 4, because like this was definitely really awesome. This was definitely a really awesome Splatfest to be a part of. And I'm really glad I didn't like miss out on it like I did with the Splatoon 2's Final Fest Chaos versus Order, or Splatoon 1's Final Fest with Callie versus Marie. Because I do regret missing out on those, just because I regret missing out on so much Splatoon history in general. Like I missed out on so much of Splatoon's history because I just didn't get into the game until much more recently. But I'm definitely really glad that I got into Splatoon 2 in time for Grand Fest, because it was like last April of last year that I got into Splatoon, finally. And just at that point I realized that I missed out on a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff. And honestly, I'm very glad I got into the series at this point, because of just how big this event was. But yeah, that I think that's enough reminiscing on the Grand Fest stuff. I think at this point. Now you can just like go on to like maybe just doing some regular battle stuff. So just hanging out in regular battles. Let me enter the pool. I didn't really change it. Didn't really change. It didn't really change it for the stream. I just kind of left it the same, essentially. Okay, what is this? Oh yeah. Yeah, I figured as much. Well. But yeah, okay, I guess. Yeah, it's tower control. Yeah, I'm not really in the mood. But yeah, given I did get new amiibos just today, which is very convenient, and very convenient, and that I got the new amiibos and all that. I registered them just a little bit ago, like at the beginning of stream and all that. So I just like play like 20 battles, get the gear, and go from there, I guess. I will also say, like, I think my I think overall with my, like, just remembering how my streams were back then, I think while, yes, my streams haven't, like, the overall, my streams overall haven't really changed that much, like, they more visually changed more than anything, I think. But I definitely know for a fact, like, like, I think the overall vibe of my streams just was like completely different back then. I definitely know for a fact I had a different overall audience back then. Like a year ago. I remember the viewer My Name Here was like a regular at the time, which they quickly stopped being a regular, unfortunately. But they did run into each other in game recently. Oh, there we go. That was timing. Aneketsu? Okay, cool. Aneketsu. We got Zume Aneketsu and Za something. I couldn't really read that. But temporary account I was talking about. Oh yeah, how my channel's like changed like from Grandfest to now. Like I remember like my audience is slightly different from back then, from back then to now. Like, I remember, like, there were some viewers that were regulars back then. There were regulars back then that really haven't been a part of the channel in a long time. Ow. They haven't, like, shown up to, like, a stream or, like, to watch the video, any of my videos in a good long time. It's like, things have just changed a lot from back then. And hell, my channel was a lot smaller. Like, my channel was a lot smaller back then. I think back then, like, my biggest achievement was just barely reaching 100 subscribers, I think. Now I'm at 356. Just four off of, like, my goal of like 360 to like get like to God will not leave me alone. Ow. But like, I'm 4 away from my YouTube sub goal of 360, which is like the sub goal for like opening up my Discord server to the public. And like I'm closing in on that. It's like insane. Like the progress I've made. Ow. Like the progress I've made since Grandfest is crazy. It's really crazy how much progress I've made since then, and how much the channel has changed and all that. I'm slowly starting to do, and like back then, it was kind of just doing nothing but Splatoon stuff, and now I'm just kind of slowly starting to go back into my usual shtick of like just kind of whatever I'm feeling. I think another thing as well is I didn't upload nearly as much as I still don't upload very much. I kind of want to upload more than that. Like I kind of want to upload more and all that, but like all that. But I definitely know for a fact. I think if I remember correctly, I didn't exactly upload that much, and I don't think I streamed that much either back then. Like. One of the big changes from like Grandfest to now is the fact that I now stream weekly. Like I'm streaming like every Saturday. Whether that be Splatoon content, or like that is just me playing Splatoon, or like if I was gonna be like doing another game. Which I did plan on doing something else for this weekly, but that's been postponed like a couple weeks because because of the fact that I remembered it was Grandfest's 1-year anniversary. I also got some. It's also like big run season next week, and I also got something else planned for next week as well. It's like, But yeah, it's like my channel's changed a lot. I just kind of it was kind of more spontaneous back then if I'd stream and all of that. God, it's like 2 bugs now. Oh my god. And I can tell they're gnats as well. They're gnats. So like, why are they bugging me specifically? Oh, but yeah, it's yeah, it's and I didn't upload nearly as much back then either. Like I was still trying to upload more consistently, and I'm still trying now to upload more consistently, but I am definitely doing a lot better now than I was then. That's for sure. And another thing that is also different from then to now is I'm also a lot better at rollers. Like I'm a lot better at using rollers. Like I believe I've improved a lot from last time well, not last time, I've improved a lot from Grandfest. instead. Oh my god, there's so many. That's a second hammer. Oh my god, I think the shield actually helped me there. Oh god. Okay, sorry something. That person's sorry something. I don't know. That's not. Wait! Ah. Bro. Ah! Yeah, I wasn't getting out of that one. Okay. Whoa. Nice hammer. Nice reach fighter. Stop flying around my face specifically. Oh my god. I like how the Twitch side of my live stream is saying it's unstable, yet it doesn't seem that unstable. just from what I've seen, it doesn't seem that unstable, Twitch. Moroniri. I think that's what that guy's name is, maybe? I don't know. Is that man? Manimure? Maybe? There's Sarina? Asushi. Sorry, oh, wait, no. Asushi. Shichan. Okay. So, Asushi-chan. Okay, neat. Yes, I am learning Japanese at the moment. I'm actually learning it. I've talked multiple times about wanting to learn Japanese, and now I'm actually learning it. Still very early on in it, so. I do not like using the Joy-Cons at all for playing Splatoon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Don't know why you target me like that, sir, but you do you. He just could not hit me. I kind of feel bad for him. Oh my god. Damn it. I saw that from a mile away, and I still lost. Oh my big bubbler just vanished. After that, it just vanished. Oh god. Ow. Okay, paint this. Oh god. Ow. Yeah, I think we won that one. Okay. This second victory? Out of 20 that they need? Yeah, that's 2 victories out of 20. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Well, why did they just leave? Come on. I'm not gonna paint all of it. I'm not gonna paint like, absolutely everything. But like, I'm gonna paint a good chunk of this because I know they're not gonna do it themselves. Oh god. Nothing contested. There we go. About time. I wish I could read that name. I don't know. I think the only part of the name is like the middle character, which is she. Okay, I'm gonna leave that to that guy. but I want to commit some shenanigans. Oh. Shenanigans can't be committed right now. Oh god. Good job, Dynamo. You completely ratted yourself out. Ow. That blaster's got the right idea on getting rid of me. Unfortunately, my team doesn't have the correct idea in controlling turf. Ow. This is gonna be a hard win to achieve. So I don't think it's gonna happen. I think we're losing this one. Nice. Hey! Ow. I couldn't go for the Dynamo there. There was a wave breaker in the way. Cut their Dynamo again. This bug, leave me alone, dude. This bug keeps flying around me. Okay. Okay. Get the Dynamo now. Wow, we're in danger? Dude, what's my team doing? Oh, come on. No, I got you. You were close enough for this to kill. Dude, what is my team doing? Like... Oh, come on. Dude, what? How are we getting camped this easily? This shouldn't be happening. We shouldn't be getting camped like this. Sir, guys. Oh my god, the Autobomb got me. Good god. Team, stop bothering with base and please venture outside of base for once in your lives. Because I would like some assistance. Okay, can these guys stop? Can they stop targeting me? Can they just leave me? Like, I know they're not, like, targeting, but, like, they're going after me to try and keep me out of there. Can they just let me run around behind them for, like, a few seconds? Longer than that? So, like, I know they're not, again, I know they're not targeting, but, like, but I just want to run around. I just want to run around here. No, stop it. Stop, please. Stop it. Stop looking behind you. Let me just run around behind. Please. That would be nice. I'm just gonna keep going this way. Because I want to I want to paint. I'm gonna give my team, like, kind of a signal, like, to please come over here. Oh, come on. Why does that thing charge faster when somebody else is using it? Like, come on. That's not how fast it charges. What was my team doing? Genuinely. Like, the only other person who came up to that area was, like, I was the only one who was actually using that exit. Legitimately, I was the only one using that exit. Everyone else, like one other person went over to that area. They didn't use the exits. They were using it as a height advantage. I'm not queuing up with these guys anymore. They make no sense. Like, dude, please use the other exit. Please, it's right there. It's Museum del Foncino. Use its other exit. Oh my god. I shouldn't have been the only one using that exit. I shouldn't have been the only one outside of our base. Everyone else should have been going behind the enemy to trap them in our base and then force them to come back out to try and deal with us. Dude, come on. It's not that hard to just flank when they're all in base. Like, come on. I was doing it the whole game and I was doing pretty well. Like, yeah, it was annoying that they kept getting me, but, like, it makes sense, and it was pulling them out of base. They weren't, and my teammates weren't doing anything to try and, like, take advantage of that. Like, come on. Therefore, you gotta go behind them. Now, if only queue times weren't so long today. Because, like, it's been a while since queue times have been this long. Like, I especially remember, like, during last year, like, queue times were not this long. Hell, earlier this week they weren't this long. Okay, cool. Can I please get a match? Like, dude. It's not that hard to find players. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. I should have gone up. There we go. Why is the queue so long today? Like, I would expect this from ranked, not turf war. There we go. Took it 2 minutes. That's ranked queue times. You'd expect that from ranked, not this. God. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, base ain't getting painted today, huh? Maybe I should switch rollers. I don't think Splat Roller is really doing it. Because I'm needing to paint a lot more, and Splat Roller ain't that. That's more like Big Swig or Flingza. Or hell, Dynamo, just to support. Just stay back a bit more, use Flingza. Oh my god, what the fuck happened? Okay. I'm right here. Hi, sir. Whoa. Okay. Somebody coming in from over here? What is the Nautilus? There's the Nautilus. Oh, hi there, Decapitator. Hey. Ooh! Ooh, hello there, Pearly! I've not been one of these weekly streams in a while. Yes, indeed, welcome! I've been done. I talked about, like, earlier in the stream, I was talking about Grandfest stuff. Now I'm just playing Turf War to try and get some new. Why does this? Why does that happen? Oh my god! But like I was earlier talking about Grandfest stuff, reminiscing on stuff, but. Yeah, it's nice seeing you. It's nice seeing you show up for a stream. It's been a long time, Burley. Oh, I hope you're doing well. I've seen your channel's actually grown quite a lot since you've been doing like the cookie run stuff and just in general. Since like the last time you've shown up on stream, your channel's grown a lot. I'm not a fan of anyone. I don't think I Grandfest. Yeah. Honestly, Grandfest was awesome. I very glad that I actually managed to that I actually like got into the fandom early enough to actually experience Grandfest. It was really fun. Like earlier in the stream, I was just sharing like memories of like that like everything I remembered like about Grandfest like every like not only just like how like everything went but like the community stuff that I saw and like it was a great time to be in the Splatoon community because like Grandfest was like I say it was like pretty it was pretty much just like this big community event is this big community event like where everyone like even the people who usually don't see talk about like Grandfest stuff they're like everyone was talking about Grandfest like people who just don't usually talk about Splatfest stuff even though like like everyone was talking about the Grandfest is because it was the big event and it, it is oh, it was an awesome time to be in the community. So happy I was part of it. I get it. On the road to 800 somehow. Every day's been well. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good, and it's great. And yeah, the road to 800. I hope you get there. You've been getting. I think it might be the consist. I think a good big part of it might be the consistency. You upload a lot from what I can tell, and you upload shorts as well, which actually which like more people are gonna see shorts. Oh my god, this bug will not leave me alone. But yeah, it's still awesome seeing how much you've actually grown on YouTube. Meanwhile, I'm still currently trying to get up to like my like the first roof the first YouTube milestone of 500, and like they're currently still trying to get up to like 360, the milestone I have there on screen on YouTube for my YouTube stuff. It's hard to upload in school though. Yeah, I can imagine so. Just try to just use whatever free time you have to. That crab really after me the whole time? My god. Just use whatever free time you got. Ow. To upload stuff and just make videos. Cause yeah, it can be kind of hard to cause yeah, it is hard to juggle stuff. Oh, I missed. It's not possible. Yeah, I know it's not possible. It's just gonna. I'm just definitely going to need to get a lot more consistent with my content because I'm not very consistent at all. And also, hello Apollo and Shadow. It's been a little bit since you've shown up. God. Clean up all this stuff. Okay, good. Everybody else is doing that. Okay. Oh, hey, there. That guy is. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have anything. Yeah. But yeah. I hope you're doing well, Apollo and Shadow. Yes. You still lost that even despite everything? That's insane. Let's see, Chromebook versus chair doesn't work out in Chromebook's favor. Let's see, hit my chair and I practically vanished for some time. Yeah, I hope the editing goes well. And I hope you have a good rest of your day as well, Curly. Yeah, I can imagine the corner of a chair would probably not be very favorable for a Chromebook. Especially with how fragile technology can be, so, oops. At least you somehow got back. Still only 2 victories. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Usually Turf War goes a lot better. Maybe, hold on. How about switch over to Dynamo? How about... Why did it swap? Go to a blaster before I could do that. I was pressing exclusively down on it. What? Hey, Ari! Every regular's showing up, huh? I wonder if Croissant and Zelda are gonna show up this stream. We'll be in stream longer to go somewhere. Alright, at least you showed up. Using... We shipped across the country. It's a protection plan. Wow. Right now. Alright, Apollo and Shadow. Hope you have a good rest of your day. But yeah, I know, I saw... Yeah, I saw that. It was like... This was earlier in the week. Is the... On the 3rd anniversary of Splatoon 3. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. Hanging out to the end though. You're gonna join in? Okay. I'll create a room then. I'm currently grinding out 20 wins because today a couple amiibos showed up that actually relate to the whole Grandfest stuff. These two little amiibos showed up. These side order variants of Pearl and Marina. And so I just, like, at the beginning of stream I registered them to my account and all that. And yeah, it's just been, and like for a little bit I was just talking about, I just kind of went through kind of reminiscing about Grandfest and all that. And now, like, after all that, I decided might as well grind out the amiibos, the amiibo gear. That's just been what I've been doing for like a little bit now. Should meet again. Levitates away while laughing maniacally. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the second time today that that's happened to me. So guy just starts levitating away while laughing maniacally after saying that they'd see me again. I wonder if it's the same person. I don't know. Here, let's see. Can't skip Splatcast. Yeah, because Big Run. Yeah, Big Run's happening next week. Fucking fishes invading Umami ruins. The slamming return, I can get revenge. Hell yeah. What? I wonder if it's just gonna go through all the Big Run maps. I do wonder which one, which number they're on now. I'm gonna have to check the wiki. Is there definitely, it's definitely been, there's definitely, I think it's like the fourth? There's like the fourth rerun now? I don't remember how out of how many. Woo. Hello, hello. Hello. The spam blue bomb. Yeah, the one that's somehow better at spamming Booyah Bomb than the arrow spray. It's crazy. It is the new Booyah Bomb spammer. So if he gets nerfed like Tenta missiles. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think Booyah Bomb would get nerfed, but I wouldn't be surprised if Reflux 450 Milk did get nerfed a little because, just because of how easy. Because I've used it, obviously, given the given my my third kits stream and all that. I used it there, and I've used it a few times since then, and it's really good at spamming. At spamming Booyah Bomb. And it's just like it doesn't help that the Reflux is the best painter. I wouldn't be surprised if it already got nerfed once already, but I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to it. And stuff yet. Oh my god. What happened over there? Ah! No! I tried to roll him over. This is so sad. I'm gonna put that up there. And, ow. Oh, that's standard splat roller, bruh. Why is that why when they're splat roller do they get a good team, but when I'm splat roller I get a bad team? Bro. Like, my teams when I had splat roller weren't exactly the best. I'm gonna play that game. Boom. Ow, I couldn't even see them. Bruh. Even now we're still not getting the best teams. Ruffle. Who did I kill? My god. Dude, why do they get a good team when they have Splat Roller, but I don't? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Game, stop having bias against me right now. I've only won 2 games out of 20. I need to win 20 and I've only gotten 2. I need 10 times more of those and more successful games. This is so sad. I had a crazy team yesterday, I swear to God. I'm pretty sure we lost, but when I had center and some of our base and won to not win. As a native speaker of English, yeah, that happens. That's just how English is. You swear you can speak it, but then you make like 5 grammatical mistakes in one word. Like, huh? English is one of the it's like English is one of those languages where if you're a native speaker, there's a good chance that just saying hi, hello, how are you will have like 50 different mistakes in it. because you're a native speaker. It's like, it's like, it's like a debuff for native speakers specifically. It's insane. God damn it. I think there was like about 500 different mistakes in that sentence alone, and this one as well. Where it's placed that. That's cool. They're after me again? Is that the same guy? Are they salty or something? Why are they... Bro. But they're back! They're back! They're after me! No! Every time! Every time! Oh my god, dude. Dude, I think that guy just needs to stop. Bro, are some of them after me or something, or is this just like latent stupidity amongst the team, amongst the enemy team? Like what? I got my special off and managed to swing at them. Spell bus USB exactly. You want to see how I spell soda can? D-C-O can. And the reason why I spell it like that is because I speak English as my first language. That's why I spell it like that. I can imagine so. Oh my god. They went after me again! Okay, that Nozzlenose is definitely targeting me. You're talking about targeting me. Yeah, the Nozzlenose is after my ass. I think the Nozzlenose is after me. And I don't think they got me once, which is so funny. Oh my god, you... we definitely lost that one, but that was definitely a lot more fair than like the past 10 games I've played. Oh my god, that... Oh, I can't even read their name. I can't read either of the names of those two that have Japanese names. I can't read either of them. God damn. I can read my teammate's name though. Actually I can read both of my teammates' names. Okay, so I've been studying Japanese. I can at least I can for the most part read. I'll need to check on this guy, like just gonna, but I can read this guy's name. It's Shota. This guy's named Shota. I'm not gonna think about the implications of that name, and instead just move on to this guy's name. Let me check. Let's see with you. Hell yeah. Let's see. I know the first character is E. I'm pretty sure that the second one's Me. Ime? But I'm gonna check. Oh no. Okay. Same column, different row. It's Ine. Their name is Ine. This guy's name is Ine. This one's like I'm just reading the name. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything bad. That person there, their name is Shota. That's that's the names I can read, and I'm just reading the names there. So there's like any moderation stuff that might detect that as anything bad, um, like it's not anything bad. It's just the names. I'm just reading names. Did Sammy go clothing shop? Go to clothing store? I mean, I guess you could say that. I mean, you could definitely say that about this gear, and that's specifically because of the jacket. Like if you know Samuel, if you know the lore about Sammy, this is a very fitting jacket. This is a very fitting jacket for Sammy if you know her lore. But yeah, like overall, like the reason why the character why Sammy looks different is more just because I just made like gear specific to the different rollers. Um, so I got like splat. So like my Sammy's design, like her usual design, or like the design that is essentially her current form, her current design is like is my splat roller gear. Then I got dynamo gear, and then I got dynamo gear, then flingza gear. I kind of got lost because I was just using dynamo. But I got I got dynamo gear. I got flingza gear as well. I got uh I got Big Swig gear, which is kind of reminiscent of her early Splatoon 2 design, of her that. And then I got Carbon Roller gear, which has a jacket that which you could probably guess that she would probably actually have, probably because lore reasons. So, yeah, the reason why my character looks different is mostly just because I'm just using gear specific to to the weapon I was using. So yeah, it's just it's just gear. It's just weapon specific gear. Technically, doesn't she? Technically, Sammy doesn't really wear any of this stuff. Like at least not usually. She definitely has worn at least most uh of this fit, with the exception being the glasses, which are actually the retrospect, which are canonically the retrospect. She usually wears the retrospects when it comes to glasses. But yeah, overall all this gear isn't exactly canon, but it's still you can imagine it's not like fully non-canonical that she I can definitely imagine she'd probably wear like this stuff, probably not together all the time, but definitely she would probably wear a lot of a lot of this stuff. Anyway, change back into this so I can continue using dynamo, because this is my dynamo gear. Okay, create room. Oh, I just noticed this on what the maps were. Okay. Adventure. phone. Oh, I think we actually got a game. Very Yay, coffee. We actually got a game. That's damn. Coffee. Yogurt. Okay. Who's... Oh. Okay. Wait, you can swing cancel with Gold Dynamo. I just realized you can swing cancel with this weapon. With like Golden Dynamo, with so far, I think it might just be like the first two dynamos specifically, like normal dynamo and gold dynamo. I think you can like you can swing cancel with. Like you don't have to fully commit as long as you have special. Oh god, I didn't die to that. What? What? I didn't die? What? Oh. Whoa. Oh, they pop special. What? That should have killed me. That would have killed me in any other scenario. What? But yeah, you can swing cancel with Gold Dynamo. That's insane. I killed 2 people there. Ow. How? Oh, well, it doesn't matter how quickly they charge. Okay, the standard splat charger then. Okay. I don't like it. Okay, yeah. I think it's a good idea to on this side. Oh, god damn it. I didn't turn enough. I probably should have focused on the blaster anyway. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I think we still won that. Yeah, nice. I think that's my third. I think that's a third win for me. Maybe 4th. I don't know. I'm gonna need to check. Again, I'm currently trying to get 20 wins because of amiibo reasons. Sneak on. That was good. 3. Yeah, that's third win. Damn. Okay. So let's hope this is a turning point, because I don't like the fact that that's my only just now my 3rd win. I mean, to me that just is that just means it. If that it just tells me that it's gonna take a while. Oh my god, they got 2 arrow sprays. my god, they suck at getting a Booyah Bomb. That guy there just sucks at deploying their Booyah Bomb. Oh my god. Nice Booyah Bomb. Oh my god. Ah, yeah, that's my fault. Oh my god. Okay. Seems like we got good control of center. For now. If I had special, I could cancel. I could have canceled that. Okay. It's a good thing I put it. I put the for now part onto the we have control of center, because that quickly changed the moment I said something about it. Why? I was in the middle of a swing. Why did they do that? That was so dumb. Like, they could have survived, they killed me, and then, oh my god, dude. Oh my god, no, don't run in. What the heck? Oh, yeah, like that! Like, I could have done that! I think like being a bit toxic there, but like they could have done that. Okay, well, time to leave. I'm not dealing with that. They wanna chase me. That's on them. They chased. Why did they chase? If anything, that's like the worst thing they could have done. They could have just as easily, like we still lose, but they could have just as easily, like, not have did they have something against me? Why did they chase? Again, that's the worst thing they could have done. They could have, like, at least, like, helped secure their hold on our base instead of, you know, going after a fucking Dynamo, one of the worst people to be on their own. Why? I'm fucking useless as a teammate, especially the fact I don't have Tacticooler. Like, yeah, I got Super Chumps, but Super Chumps, especially in Turf War, doesn't well, Super Chumps in Turf War specifically don't do very much, especially against a good team, because a good team can just delete Super Chumps. So I don't know why they went after me. That's weird. Ooh, 3 rollers in 1. Well then. This ain't good. I guess I'm the painter now. That's especially not good. I'm not a painting weapon. I didn't register with me that was an enemy. Also, what is my team doing? What is team doing? Okay, why did I fumble that? What is my team doing? Are they not gonna push in? Okay, one person pushed in. But like, everyone is like, nobody able to push in. Like, I can't imagine a Charger would have an easy time pushing in at all. Like, Carbon, Splat Roller, what are you two doing? Come on, are you... I can imagine one of you is actually trying to push in. Oh my goodness, can this brush please stop bothering me? This brush is really not helping. Roller! Splat Roller specifically, what the hell are you doing? Stop! Please! I'm trying to lead by example here. Oh my god, can this brush stop bothering me? You've already killed me 4 times now, please. Go bother somebody else. Stop going after me, please. Just give me some time to breathe and try and actually do something. Oh my god. How did I... What? Don't go after me. I'm dangerous. Got 2 of them. I don't know how, but I got 2 of them with that. Oh my god. I don't know what my team was doing that whole game. Clearly not doing what they were supposed to, which was pushing in and not rolling. Like, I'm trying to I don't think I used that phrase right, or lead by example, but like I'm trying to like give a good example of what to do with my constant flinging. Oh my god. Why did they roll? Like I'm gonna give them benefit of that that might have been their first times actually using a roller type weapon. But not only did I paint more than them, I killed more than them. Like, I hope they go back and like look at the match to see why to see why the stats are so weird, like why I did so well but they didn't. Like, I hope they go back and see that I was flinging a lot, because like, rolling isn't a good thing to do constantly. It really isn't. I learned that the hard way. The slow and hard way of just using the weapon constantly and kind of just going, wait a minute. Worst comes to worst, I would probably just switch over to the tactical version of Dynamo. Just switch over to tactical or Dynamo. So I'm gonna bet Ari probably just disappeared because of that thing they mentioned earlier about needing to like go somewhere. Oh, that's a cracking down. What are you doing, Luna Blaster? Oh my god. Luna Blaster, please. My god. I got their Swiffer with super chumps. Bro. 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 Stop, Luna Blaster. That's not how you use that weapon. Not that weapon, but not that special. It's not how you use that special. Oh my god. What is this team, bro? I got it! They're Luna Blaster again! What are they doing? What is this team? What? I don't understand. I don't understand. What are they doing? I shouldn't be this far forward as a Dynamo. I should be. I should not be winning against a fucking Reflux. Oh my god. I should not be this far forward! I should not be this far forward. What is happening? What the fuck? Finally, I died! What? I should not have been that far forward for as long as I was. What? What the heck? Oh my god. That was genuinely insane. What the heck? Why was I that far forward? I should... That should... 16-1! And I was in their base! I was a Dynamo in their base! What? I should not have done that well. Being that far forward, I was frontlining with a Dynamo. How? Oh my god. What? Okay, I think the Luna Blaster rage quit after that match because he was in there and then he just left. I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand what the heck. Oh my god. Swagtavius? Damn. Oh, I think that's a group of people queuing up together. Ow, ow. I needed that moment to refill. Anyway, so. Just a second sooner and they would have gotten destroyed. What? There was somebody there? Huh? Bro! Oh god. There we go, I'm dead. I don't. I'm not quite sure what's happening right now, but I'm pretty sure it's good. So for now, at least. For now, it's pretty good. But I feel like it... Okay. I feel like in a little bit, it's gonna actually, like, start to be bad. Never mind. I think my assumption that this game's actually gonna start going badly is, pretty low. I think my assumption's, like, a pretty inconsequential assumption. I mean, it's still like at least 30 to 40%. I mean, it just hit 1 minute. Watch, they're gonna finally start like winning, right? They're gonna start finally like locking in because now Never's playing, right? They're gonna start pushing forward and like actually like win, right? That's just a one-off, right? What the fuck is going on? Their Squiffer's the only one actually doing anything. Like, oh my god, the Squiffer's actually managing to do something. What? Oh my god. Okay, like their blah blubber's trying but like failing. Their reflux. Oh, no, wait, they don't have a blah blubber. They have a ink brush. Oh my god, that was so confusing to look at. It's so confusing. I thought they had a blah blubber because of the way the ink was. No, but their ink brush. I'm gonna be honest. Their ink brush was trying, but they just. Oh my god, their ink brush. Their ink brush was so sad. They were not like. They were getting stopped by walls. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they were being stopped, if they could be stopped by a sidewalk. Oh my god, dude. Crack. Dude, you need to account for walls. Oh my god, dude. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see how this turns out. Because now, Crack is on my team. Oh, we got a 52 in a junior, so that's pretty good, I guess. Ow, ow, okay. This is going about as well as I expected it to. Okay, okay, okay. I don't think they realize the more they ink the ground, the more special they give me. Not that it matters. Because I don't think this team is gonna win, and also I have a knack for falling into the water, or into a void, or stuff like that. And also it's super chunks as well. So it's like 3 reasons why it doesn't exactly matter. They're just giving me free special. I got saved by 1 sponge, but I didn't have enough time. I couldn't even get out. I respawned. Hey, Mitchie, welcome back. Hope the respawning process wasn't too painful. Okay, he fucked off. I'm gonna chase. Because I'm a smart human being. I got him. I got him. I probably confused the hell out of him, but I got him. Okay, this seems to be going kind of the opposite direction of how it was going just a few seconds earlier. My team's actually good now? Bro, there was a guy there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna jump in. Oh, that's cool. Well, well, back to being base camped. Ow. Gonna be honest, that match turned out about as well as I expected it to. There was some hope there at the end, though. There was some hope there. Just, unfortunately, I jumped in and got immediately bro-fisted into the pavement. So, yeah, that wasn't gonna turn out well. Did I forget to say that I am another game now? Honestly, I think that's just a given. I think that's just a given. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 victories. Okay, I am a long way away from. I'm a long way away from. From getting. I'll make a quarter of the way now to getting all the amiibo gear from Side Order Pearl and Marina, but I still need to get 15. Oh my god. But yeah, it's kind of a given at this point that you're probably obsessed with another game or another series or franchise or IP or whatever. Okay, thing full of shooters, full of shooters and a blaster. With me being the only welder. Okay, I think this could turn out well. Oh god. There we go. Nope. 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 You're not getting me. You're not getting me, you stinky boys. I could smell you from a washing machine's distance away. Long range attack, go. Okay. Hey, Foamy. Oh, goodness. This is a rough match. This is a rough match. Ow. Just never you jump from fandom to fandom. Yeah, I can see that. How much you've jumped between different IPs and all that, different stuff and all that. I can imagine you just jump between different fandoms. You accidentally jump scared yourself. That's funny. Oh my god, this Stringer and I have been beefing the whole time. Ow. Just the whole game, me and this Stringer have just been beefing. Oh my god, I have no idea how this match is actually going to turn out. I think it's been very back and forth, but I think they got the advantage. I was not paying attention to there. I was again, me and the tri-stringer have been beefing the whole game. I just focused hard on him. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, they're definitely winning this one. And she's doing it. Mac and cheese simulator. What would I do in it? Probably be a bowl of mac and cheese. At least, just based on like surface level assumption of what mac and cheese simulator means. Um, just my best guess is just be a bowl of mac and cheese, just sitting on a table, like freshly made. Like, that's just the whole experience. Either that, or it's like being made, like a bowl of mac and cheese being made, and all that. But but then it's after that you just set the bowl on the table, and the rest of the game is just the bowl of mac and cheese on the table. Again, just the first assumption based on the name. Anyway, I think I'll take a moment to go. Just take a quick moment to just go away. Just take a bit of a break. Spent half the stream talking about Grand Fest, like my experience with Grand Fest. And the second half has just been me trying to get 20 wins, which, yeah. Uh, but yeah, it's been a yeah, it's been like 4 hours. I think I should probably take a bit of a quick break. I'll answer that I'll answer that when I get back. But I just gotta do a couple things real quick. Shouldn't take me too long. Yeah. Alright, I have returned. Hope it didn't take too long. Okay, alright, so we've got a platformer game about assembling the pieces to the magical and powerful mac and cheese. That would definitely be interesting. Excuse me. But yeah, that would definitely be quite an interesting game. I can imagine how you could probably draw that out as you have to collect like each and every single individual noodle for the bowl of mac and cheese. But I can imagine you also condense that down to just the noodles, and then each and every different type of cheese that goes into it. And if you're one of those kinds of people, you like also get the flour. Have to get the flour and the butter to make so you can make the roux to make the sauce. You also gotta collect the water and the salt so you can salt the water as well so it tastes good. Like, I can imagine how you they could make it extremely tedious. You gotta go and collect every single noodle as well, but it was just and every single shred of cheese. But I can imagine you probably bring that down to much more manageable just by oh, you could just collect all the noodles at once and you just collect the big blocks of cheese that you can disassemble into that you can essentially shred into little shreds. That that's how I'd imagine how that would probably go. Deep cut Squid Sisters. If we'll see with Raiders. At the moment, in my opinion, Squid Sisters is better, but that's just because we actually have established lore for them that's actually and actual interactions with them with the Squid Sisters. kind of with Off the Hook. I like them. I like Off the Hook better because we actually have actual lore for them. But Deep Cut's got nothing so far, but hopefully that'll change with Raiders. Speaking of Raiders, I'm shocked we got nothing about it in the recent Nintendo Direct. What the heck? Absolutely nothing. And come on, Nintendo. Come on, Nintendo. Ow! That really hurt. That damn duck. I'm kind of surprised they're already in danger. But then again, looking at their comp, I'm actually kind of not surprised. They don't really have very much in the way of really front line. It's all back line. It's all essentially just back line with I think a midline and oh, I couldn't even get him. I couldn't even take someone a whip. That's upsetting. Got him. Got him. Okay. How are they still in danger, bro? Bro, how did I not get him? What? Bro, predictable. Why was their charger that predictable? Bro. Bro. This is just the day where a lot of people where a lot of bad luck happens to strike at like a single team. This really is just the bad luck day for whichever, for just some rain, for just like one team or the other. Like it's extreme bad luck as well. Like what? One, why did they end up with so many back lines? Two, why were they so bad? Dude, their splat charger didn't do that well. What? What? That's so sad. Also, who's... Okay then. I wonder what they're doing. I wonder what they're doing. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. What? Okay then. My god, these bugs are becoming very, let's just say they're being very bold. They're being very bold right now. These bugs flying around me. It seems that who had a teammate earlier trying to tag team. Like, they seem to like have gotten a lot more bold flying around my face. Like, I got to. Why did you continue trying to going after me, Dowsers? Oh my god, I was landing hit after hit and you just kept going after me, bro. Oh my god. I can definitely respect some of these guys right now. Especially that reflux. Okay, I see. I see. But why? LMAO. LMAO. Bro, stop trying. Okay, I'm gonna guess he's trying a different route. Nope. Nope. Brother, stop it. Stop it. He deserved to get spinned on. He deserved that. Oh my god. Dear Carbon Roller, please take a step back, then swing. Oh my god. Walls are the enemy of my enemies. And I'm not gonna consider those walls my friend. I'm gonna continue wailing on the enemy. I'm not teaming up. I'm just gonna let those walls be a menace to you. 'Cause they're all a menace to me as well. And I know the struggle. And you need to learn it too. What the hell? Hell yeah, another badge. Excuse me, oh my goodness. Enzap? Okay, Enzap's back in it. This is gonna be fun. Nothing but reflexes. I wonder how well that's gonna work out. Like, actually, genuinely. It seems like it would probably work out decently well. Kind of like if you stack all rollers, I feel like that definitely can work out well, especially if you got like some decent variety. Like if you got some decent variety, oh no. Oh, I thought it was dead. Fucking bug. Okay, I think I'm gonna stay back because I don't trust that somebody ain't gonna get some funny ideas. Yep. I'm not the only one staying back, apparently. It seems as if I'm not the only person staying back to try and catch anyone trying to be sneaky. And I know I really shouldn't be rolling like that, dude. Oh my god. Try me. Yeah, you can have base. while we're demolishing yours. I'm definitely not the person to try and take back base. That's somebody else's business. That's my team's business. Okay. And my entire team decided that they wanted. Ow. Okay, team. Okay, team, come on. Move forward, team. Move forward, team. You didn't heal up. I did. Yay! Ow. I hope my team managed to, like, push forward again to try and help with that, because even with our base invasion... Hey, they did! They actually managed to hold the victory. That's awesome. Yeah, that could have actually worked out a lot better if the reflexes were better at using their weapon, I think. Like, if they were, like, really good at aiming, I feel like they could have actually won that. Okay, how many victories do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God, stop! 7, 8. Okay, 8. We got 8. Neat. Good. Okay. Decent, decent. Okay. Again, pretty decent, I think. Uh, I don't think that was supposed to happen. Oops. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Jamu? I think this person's named Jamu17. That's sick. It's sick. Hello, Toby. Welcome back, Toby. Apparently just grinding out amiibo gear. And, dancing around with, I think Jamu 6 is 17. Jamu 17. Oh my god. I'm really stumbling on my words right now. I would check right now to make sure I got the name correct. I can't because I'm currently dancing with them. Oh my god. Could also be Janu. Definitely know it's not Sue, but because Sue goes the other way from that. No! Oh, I guess I can check now. But no, we were partying. We were having fun. The heck, game. It's so dumb. We don't like you. Let's see, was I correct? Though. It wasn't new, that's for sure. Okay. I was right. Yeah. You don't need to tell me, Toby. I have a thing on my phone that I have a thing on my phone to show that let's get rid of those notifications. I don't need those. But yeah, it's Jamu. Not Jamu, but Jamu, because of how Japanese is Jamu. Sad. This dog stop flying around me. Oh, good. Okay. Spampton, amazing. And a Minecraft movie reference, neat. Oops. Ah, I couldn't get out of that. That was sick. We're kind of at an advantage. I'm not too sure though. Got you. Okay. Thank you. Name. Honestly, I think if they're using like the number in their name, I think they're actually just I think in a case like that, I think that would just be just them using the actual like number. So I personally okay, I see how the hell they did that. That gear is special made to be a Splattershot Junior with the ink strikes. That is insane. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine to just say like, oh, Jamu 17 because because it isn't like they didn't use the actual like Japanese words for the numbers. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, but I don't I would probably just think, oh, okay, it's probably just they probably actually mean like Jamu 17. Like they I would just assume that unless told otherwise. Ow. My God, these bugs. This is bug specifically. My God. Put that back on. Yeah, I wish I extended that thing out a little bit more so it would be easier to clip this little thing on. This little thing on it. It snags a bit too much on the strap part of this little strap bit. A bit too much, so it doesn't fully click in. It's kind of annoying. You're not allowed to see the second explosion. Danji. Danji. Okay, what's Danji? Their paintbrush is Danji. Danji uses paintbrush. Okay. Are they? No, Denji. Denji. I just realized, I just caught my own mistake. Oop. It's Denji. It would be Don. No. Ganji. Genji. Blah, blah. I'm catching my own mistakes. Blah. You memorize these things, dude. Come on now. It's Genji. They're Genji. They're Genji. I gotta. It just tells me I gotta memorize them a bit more. Just gotta memorize them a bit more. Just gotta memorize a bit more. Paintbrush is Genji. So that's cool. Wait! Oh, ink! Doesn't help that they don't encounter K very often. Oh, somebody fell into the pits of whatever's down there. Oh, Genji! Genji! No! Genji! Between R and W. I mean, you kind of do, but it's kind of, if it's kind of subtle. I aim too far down. Either or too far up, one of the two. I didn't aim straight on. I think it's too far down. I think there is kind of a difference, but but I'm still at very early on in my studies with the Japanese. So as far as I'm aware, there is a difference. It's just too subtle for me to understand at the moment. I'm trying to get over there, sir. I am just really bad at progressing forward without a team to help me. Oh no, it's Genji. No, Genji, no! Genji, don't do it! Genji! Genji! Ah, Genji! No! That was that. As soon as we lost control, as soon as we lost the battle for center, we kind of just that kind of sealed our fate. We did get past them though. I don't know how I managed to get past as a dynamo, but oh, Genji switched to ballpoint. Neat. Hakaru. I I wonder what language that moth used to get uh that's horizontal colon 3. Perfectly timed, perfectly cuts just perfectly cut thing. Oh my god. Everyone stayed the paint the paint. Oh my god. My god, I have actually pretty good teammates. No way. This can't be possible. Holy crap, guys, it's the big run theme. Nice thing, chat. You too. Same for you, teammate. Ow! I'm losing my ability to English. Yeah! Ow. I can understand that. I'm going to learn Spanish. Yeah, more recently. That was not where I aimed, but okay, I'll take it. Hi, Genji. Hi, Genji. Okay. He's gonna throw it here? I think he tried. The aerospace tried. Ah! Somebody has committed some shenanigans by our base. What the heck? I somehow managed to block on perfectly onto the 52. Okay. What killed him? Was that a super jump? Or did I... Ah! Ah! Oh. Sad. Okay. Weirdly, I think that still is us. Yep. Yay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 out of 20. We're making progress to getting my amiibo gear from the gays. The gay cephalopods. I'm almost halfway to getting all the gear from them now. My legs apparently want to play Splatoon right now. Oh, Genji just went carbon roller. I wonder why. I wonder why he went carbon. Do I give him the satisfaction? Yep, I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna. The satisfaction of fighting me with a roller. Might as well. Super chomps. Oh, I didn't get to see him explode. That's sad. We're in the same team! Yay! This might turn out well. Oh, there he goes. I'm gonna be honest, he kind of has the same resemblance to MJ's character. Afro. No! Okay, this is definitely going to be a hard fight. This is going to be a hard fight to win. As we are put into danger mode. Not about to get me with a curling bomb. At least not this time. At least not this time. Oh my god. I hit the wall both times, I'm pretty sure. I'll leave that for whoever spawns next. Who wants to deal with it. Nice short-range blaster, my guy. I got my special off, even if I did do it in a stupid way. Have a good stream. Bye, Mitchie. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, I deal with this now. Nice. Let's go, Genji. Ah! Get him, Genji! Get him! Oh my god. Damn. it was definitely a good match. It's just unfortunately we were outmatched by them. That Clash Blaster though, what the hell were they thinking trying to get me from that far away? I would have expected them to, walk forward, but they didn't. Were they assuming that I didn't know about vertical flicks? Because I do. Ah, I see. He's changing every game. Okay, that makes sense. Genji's just changing every game. Oh no. Oh no, that's katakana. I can't read that, unfortunately. I think there's a couple of people on my team who are on the same team. Or at least in the same lobby together. Okay. There, yeah, he's going after me. Got him! Oh, my, I can't believe he's trying to go for me. That's so funny. Oh, that's really funny. That whole time he was just trying to go for me. Yeah, fuck, okay. Authentic Octarian, damn. No wonder his name's so good. He's an Octarian. Sammy would probably be ecstatic. You know it. Hi! I saw you! I have eyes that are very observant. I see everything. At least everything that's in my line of sight. Nope, you're not getting me, Genji. You're not getting me. I'm not gonna get you again, but I'm not gonna let you get me. Very easily could have gotten him, but I just didn't want to. Yeah, just judging from that interaction, like midway through the match, he was clearly going for me. He was clearly targeting. Like, it was a light targeting, and all that. Like, I was clearly the only one right there and all that, but like, very clearly, he wasn't trying to do anything else. He was just trying to go for me. So I think I'm gonna take my leave before he actually starts winning. Because I'm not that honorable. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I think we got 10 now, so I don't think I really need to count. Oh wow! I ended up in the same game as those two. Wow, that is crazy. No Genji though. Uh-oh. You're gonna do that. Oh god. Bro. Wow. Hi, cool kid. How are you doing? How are you doing? Trying to get up in my face like that. You're gonna have to put in a bit more effort with that reflex of yours. Ow. I tried. Wait, is that same guy with the horizontal 3 in their name? And the fancy O's? they make that funny face. Ow. Hey, he actually did well in getting it up in my face. I can't see their name easily from here. Hey! Nice. Oh no, it's a different person. Okay, it's a different person. Neat. Okay, I thought it was the same person as a person I got in a different. I think the previous lobby. I think they only did it for like one game. Damn you, Slosher, and your mindless gameplay. Okay, how are... Actually, no, I know why they're still in danger, bro. Oh damn! Kind of direct on each other. That's sick. Okay, I think they might actually. Oh, that probably would have gotten me. Actually, that hammer probably would have gotten me. Yeah, I think they won that. That's cool. Nice. By only like a single percent, so I think that hammer throw is what got them the win. All right. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. This could be interesting. Ah. Okay. They are. They are flashing in and out of danger mode. Ah, I almost got around the corner. Okay, now we're on the brink of being in danger. I almost got around the corner again. No! Give me a chance, game. Come on. Give me a chance. I'm getting around the corner. Nice inkjet. You really put in a lot of effort using that thing. Good. Hope everyone by the way, I haven't said it yet, but I hope everyone on Twitch is having a good experience. What's that guy doing there? Yeah, I hope the stuff on Twitch is going well. For ah. Team. Okay, let me jump in. What is happening? Hi there, Slosher. Ah, Ink Rush, too high. I am too high. Just barely pulled through with a win. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I did. I did defend base. Mm-hmm. Just a sudden party. Okay. I like a sudden party. That's fun. My god, it's John Switch. No way. It's the inventor of the Switch, John Switch. What kind of Switch? I will never tell. That is a mystery. Even John Switch doesn't know. Right, some chumps over there. Might not have been the best place to put the chumps. I don't know. I'm just trying to paint. Whoa. Oh my god. Boom. In chumps in the base. No. Okay. I'm getting into your way, teammate. Ah! No! Oh my god, nice. Hello. Hello, teammate. Okay then. My nemesis, Big Pickle. That Clash has no idea how to use his weapon, I think. There were two of them, okay. I was not expecting there to be two of them. Okay, got him. Whoa. How the hell did he die over there? How did our dualies die that far away from the enemies? What? There wasn't even anything to indicate that an enemy was there. What the heck? Our dualies just spontaneously exploded. What? What the heck? Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we're up to 12. Neat. Neat, we're up to 12. Just need 8 more wins and then I have the amiibo gear. And I will be happy. The Poop Wizard? I just noticed that. They have the Poop Wizard on their team. I think we're doomed. Possibly very smelly too by the end of this. As to why, I don't want to know. Though I feel like I have an idea. Just a while. Okay. Okay, everything here seems pretty well inked. Yep. What? I just heard a hit sound. I think I heard a hit sound at least. Bro. Bro, how am I breaking these guys' ankles? I shouldn't be able to do that. I'm a dynamo. I'm too slow to break people's ankles. Damn. He seems confused. I think someone needs to go help him. I think he's confused. Hi. Whoa. Ow. Okay. Okay. Wah! Oh no! Okay. Need to get my special up again. Ow! God damn it. What is he doing? This is very chaotic. I think we are on the better side of it though. Just judging from how the map looks. Ow. Yeah, I think we won. I think we won. Yeah, nice. That was rough, but we won. We won anyway. Nice. So yeah, okay, 7 more now. We need 7 more games. We need 7 more wins, specifically. Despite everything, the Poop Wizard didn't win. Why is he named that? I like how I'm still spending ink even though this does nothing. That's funny. Okay. We need to get special. Okay. Oh my god. I'm dodging everything, huh? Ow. Okay, they got a big bubble over there. This is rough as well, my goodness. Wow! I'll take my chance. Okay. Oh, he still got me. That's gonna take my chances against the ballpoint. That's sad. No. Ah! No, not again. Someone needs to take care of that paintbrush. Oh, I gotta switch weapons. One of the two. I'll switch weapons after the rotation. Got you. Ow. Yeah, I can imagine I jumped into that by accident. Oops. Oh god, oh god. Got him. I think we're losing this one. I think we're guaranteed losing this one. There's no way we get this. Yeah. There's no way we won that. Guaranteed we lost. Yep. Oh, by 2 points, by 2%. I could have had that then. Oh well. That was definitely a rough match though. I'm gonna get one more game in, see how that goes. So to get these last games for the amiibo gear. I want to get the amiibo gear before I end stream. Oh, easy, easy. No, I wanted to fall to my death too. I wanted to fall to my doom as well, game. No. No, we're even gonna get a game now? Hey, we got a game. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh no, I think this is the first time that the first time in a while that John Switch was on the other team. Like, I know he was, I think, on the other team earlier, but like, I think this is like the first time in a while. Ranger Bow, Ink Brush. Okay, Ink Brush is going. Dude. Oh my god. That guy's going into our base, I think. Is he? I don't believe that there's anything here. Ah! I got flanked. Oh, there they go. And I'm not dealing with that. Ooh, I'm dealing with that though. Hell yeah, Ink Brush. Now this kind of flanking I'm fine with. As long as my team's the one doing it. Oh my god. Here, itchy. Spontaneously. Dot floor. Why? Okay. He got completely duped. He got completely. I don't want to. No, duped isn't the right word. I don't want to use his like ankles broken again, because like that was a complete, especially since that was a complete accident, and we're doomed. Oh my god, we're doomed. Ow. Why did it have to be one of our guys? Like, I'm trying to get win. This bug stop. Can it go, like, dormant? Or just, like, stop existing? Because it's bugging the hell, because this bug is, no pun intended, bugging the hell out of me. And is subtly influencing my ability to play. Ow. Why did one of our teammates have to lose connection? That was a good game. We were winning. We were beginning to win at the end there. It's so dumb. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's Monte Maria and Humpback Pump Track. That's fun. Oh, it's Clamplets and Open. That's also fun. Okay, yeah, I'll go Big Swig this time. Okay. Oh wow, that was quick. Kind of in a long-range mood today, huh? Soba. That guy's name's Soba. The guy next to him is Boku? Boku. I think the name is Boku. I'll have to check though. I'll have to check that guy's name is Boku. I'll use that. I forgot that that was the one I had. I didn't really even try to change. Somebody by the window. Oh wow, nice crab. Bruh. Perfect vertical. Oh! I did it! I did the thing! Okay, that guy's out. That guy, I think, might... Is he coming this way? Yeah, I don't think he's coming up here. I see somebody trying to commit some shenanigans. He's committing some shenanigans! Stop committing shenanigans in my base! This is my base. Oh, well, that's fun. I just saw my team apparently all died. Ow. That's the second time I've seen Crab actually kill with its explosives. That's neat. What's not neat is now I don't have special. Which I probably could have used for something. I don't know, maybe. I did not see the bomb there. Oops. Oh god, this match is all over the place. This bug is all up in my face again. Please, pick a different area to fly around than my face. Oh my god. If you're gonna fly around my face, you might as well play the game for me. Hey Ari, welcome back. Okay, I think that is our 14th one, so that means we got 6 more to go. Sorry, I left unannounced. Yeah, it's okay. I assumed that it was because of that thing you said earlier. Whereas, I just moved to smudge the other side of my glasses. I assumed it was that thing you said earlier. Where you had to go somewhere. So, no worries. Well, I'm closing in on I'm closing in on 20 victories for my amiibo gear. That's fun. Let's see. That's book. Let me quickly. I know which one to check. Yeah. Okay, I did get that guy's name correct. Oh my god, that's a long name. I'm gonna have to look at that like after I'm done with all this, because I'm not gonna have enough time to still read that guy's name. Return you have to the match. Alright. works. Okay. Oh, bro. Bro. Wee. No. No. You can draw. On the delay on. Hell yeah. Honestly, I think I'd prefer if I just. I think I'd prefer to just make a lobby. Just make a lobby so we can be on the same team. I think that's more fun. It'd be even more fun as if this gnat stopped flying around my face. Ow! 10 seconds. Wow. That's neat. And I have it on low latency as well, so it can. Good God. Imagine how big the latency would be if. Ow! Why were you paying attention, Squiffer? You're supposed to be a charger. You're supposed to be like focused on like one thing, not paying attention. No. Also, somebody's up to shenanigans. Somebody's up to shenanigans in my base. No! I've been out shenaniganed. But yeah, imagine how bad the latency would be if it was on normal latency. Because low latency is literally literally supposed to make it like easier for me to respond to people. I don't know. Get out of this one, Squiffer! Okay. I think I'll create a room instead of so we can play so we can play on the same team. Okay. Okay, I know the first 4 characters of that guy's name. Alta something 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 blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I'll create a room instead. Like you can drop in, yeah, but like I prefer we create a room so we're on the same team. Okay. While I wait, I'll decipher this guy's name because I am learning Japanese. I'm studying it at least. Altarato. Modachi. So, Altarato. Mudachi. I think that's that. I think that's his name. I think that's this guy's name. Is there other names? Nope. Okay. So yeah. Altarato Mudachi. Neat. I probably messed up the pronunciation in some way, but oh well. And fun fact about Japanese, that character, that third character is technically Tsu, but but there's some instances where you don't say it, and it's actually meant to be like a bit of a pause before you say the character after it. So, this is your fun fact for the day, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Boat. Boat. Okay, seems like everyone's painting basic. That's fun. I am so bad at the game. Oh my goodness. Okay. Haha. That's off. You just heard two Vimos. Hell yeah. Ouch! Oh no. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just gonna grab thing and I can just adjust it from there. Ow. Okay, they're starting to get a bit. They're starting to get to commit some shenanigans. They're starting to commit some shenanigans. Hey, get back here! Wrong way. Ow. Ah, couldn't charge it in time. Yeah, I think that's them, unfortunately. And by like 1% as well. That's sad. We were so close to taking it back, but unfortunately, it didn't work out. And stamp, yeah. Didn't do it. alright. Oh. Haji Nen? Haji Nun? Haji Nen? Fuji. One of our teammates is Fuji, another one's Haji Nen? Question mark? I'm gonna have to check that again. Could be Haji Noon. Haji or Haji something another. I don't know. But oh. Hi Fuji. Hi Fuji. Okay. I'll take this moment to actually make sure I got it. Oh wow. This is taking a little bit. Okay, I think they were actually called Fuji Noon. Went for a swim. Hell yeah, how was it? Oh, wasn't even either one of those. Must be Fujiman. Fujiman. Okay, not Fujiman. Hajiman. Our duelist was named Hajiman. Our special junior was Fuji. Went to the game. Yeah, I was asking about that as well. This is I was asking about it. It was like you went swimming game and all that. I was just asking how the virtual swim was. Okay. Oh no, it didn't. Oh, we got Rog and Joe to help us. Very trustworthy figures. Doubling up on the long wait time splatling. I see. Okay, I think this might end up being easy because that's like 3 back lines with like 1 front line. I think. Not quite sure. Ooh! Oh, hell yeah. Haha. Ow. I'm gonna be aggressive. Jump over to Joe. My goodness, these guys are aggressive. Ow, where did they... Oh, they went over there. Yeah, that makes sense. Nope, somebody's up to... Okay, somebody was up to some shenanigans. But they have been dealt with. Nope. You have to come over to me. No! Aerospray got me. Come on, guys. Come on. I pulled them away all the way back to their base. Oh my god, they're just taking it back. Guys! Oh, really, game? You denied me a kill. Come on. Okay. That is honestly surprising that they actually managed to hold that with 3 front lines. Fantasy leader. Yeah. I think I need to practice more on my swings in general. And just on my aim in general. Yes. Oh my god. Oh wow, we got 2 chargers. Oh, Shiroku. That person was named Shiroku. Stop bothering me, you stupid bug. What the hell? Oh. What the fuck are you doing here? Flingza, go back to your base. My god. You're not the you are not the aggressive type. My god, what is it with that Flingza? They're not they're much less that's a much less aggressive weapon than like they're realistically like using. Like oh my, what the hell? What the heck? Ah, Shijoku something. Okay. Shijoku something. I think. Why are they this aggressive? Come on. Oh, why? Stop it. Oh, why are you... Dude, that's unnecessary. That is completely unnecessary. And it doesn't help your chances. If anything, it actually lowers your chances. Because it makes people petty. And petty people in this game are dangerous. Even it... I respect it, but no. Nope. Just waiting for that Flingza to come on over here. You're waiting right there for me. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I painted your base. Because one of your guys was being petty. Oh my god. Flingza, come on, man. Because they're dumbasses, that's why. They're a bunch of dumbasses. They're treating it like ranked. It's very obvious because of how they were playing. Like, I'd expect that aggression from a Flingza that is playing ranked. Not. Honestly, I'm always shocked how quickly people are able to get across the map, especially with Flingza. You can't swing that fast with Flingza, especially with the only swinging type that you really have with Flingza, when it comes to movement, which is literally verticals, which are very slow. So the fact that he was able to get there in roughly 10 seconds is shocking to me. Bro, they were already trying to get into our base? What the hell is wrong with them? Nope. That's what you get for trying to kill me. Okay, base invasion. What are you doing there? You don't even have center! What are you doing there? You're a backline! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm bad. Nope, you're not pulling that out on me. Sorry. No. I'm sorry, you can't pull that on me when I literally have a pretty good lock on your location, dude. Oh my god, what are they doing? You're not getting out of that. I'm sorry, sir. How are you able to track me? What? That's cheating. You're cheating. You're cheating. This heavy edit is cheating. You can't track me with that. I literally have a Ninja Squid. That guy is cheating. Like, there's no way from a distance like that you would be able to fucking. There's no way from a distance like that you would be able to see the subtle ink trail that Ninja Squid gives off. There's no way. Oh my god. Hey, Fiddles. I don't know what they were doing. I don't know what they were doing, dude. And every time they tried to take care of me, I'd always I'd usually smack them back. I'd usually oh my god, dude. That was insane. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16! We only need 4 more. Alright? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, 16. We need 4 more. Because now that's that true. Yeah, my goodness. Yeah, very nice. Ooh. Okay, okay. Wow. Oh my god. Well then, okay. Okay, that's not what I expected. Seems like, yeah, okay. I'm going to go backwards. I'm gonna go do their stuff backwards. I wouldn't exactly say we're in danger game, or they just don't realize. Might as well play this as a distraction. Bro, what is with these guys? Ah, I tried to get fists up there. Okay. Just trying to go up my friend. You guys gotta. This bug has a death wish. Okay. Ow. Yep, knew it. Our base is fine as long as we paint, like, as long as we just paint enough turf elsewhere, it makes up for the base stuff. Oh my goodness. I have no idea what those guys were really doing. Like, how did we get through them so quickly? I'm shocked we didn't hold the territory that we gained. Like, we should have been able to hold that. What the hell happened? Like, our base in that moment didn't really matter because we had their base. We could have, and if we needed to get our base back, we could have just we could have just taken the same route they did. So, yeah. It was like, we had a pretty damn good hold. I'm shocked that we let that slip by. This bug has a death wish, I swear to God. What are they? I don't get people. What the heck are they doing at our base? I don't care if this is Monta Maria. This isn't a base invasion map. This never has been and never will be. I guess it's easy to flank behind because it's a fucking Splatoon 2 map. It's a Splatoon 2 map, which is designed properly, but people treat it more like a flanking map than anything. Oh my god. Why didn't the Octobrush die? He was literally way too close to, like, survive that. Hey, what are you doing? Kraken! What are you doing? This is turf war, not tower control. There's no reason to get rid of me there. Oh my god. Dude, what are these guys doing? What are these guys doing? I swear to God. Nope. You sealed your own fate. You sealed your own fate, sir. Okay. I'm gonna go back to center, so just to secure just to secure our foothold in this. You guys invade base. Okay. Okay. There's a chance we still lose this, but I'm hopeful. God damn it. How do you get 2% more? That is, like, come on, we got that. The heck happened? That was a perfect comeback. We should have won that. We really should have won that. Okay, there we go. With a close up. Just need 4 more wins and then I'm done for the day. Okay. Well, he's kind of going forward, which is good. Okay. We have successfully rolled out. That Splattershot Pro really thought they were onto something, trying to sneak up from behind. Buddy! Stop! My god. So there's a carbon sensor here. Got him. Ow. Oh my god. Ah. At least I'm pushing them back. Nice! Nice! That's teamwork right there. Hell yeah! Seto. The first part of the name, I think. Seto. There we go. Okay. What? Lamau. Stop it! Stop it! Ah, okay, good. You're invading. Okay, nice! Oh my god. That's fun, that's fun. No, stop it! We're not. You're not there. You're elsewhere. You're down there. With that other guy. Come on now, Yoshi. Come on now, Yoshi. What is he doing? Dude! That's a one-way trip to getting killed, and that's exactly what happened to you. Oh my god. How did I not hit that? Okay. Oh! Alright, time to invade. There we go. Securing our victory. Alright. This. Okay. It's a bug, oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, we just need 2 more. 2, 3, 7. Dyukoshi, Sora, oh god, how did I forget again? I love my memory. I think it's Sora, no, I already got it wrong. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, Sora Ho Man. Sora Ho Man. I think that's it. I'll have to check. Okay. Okay, well, that's free license to just invade base then. I turned too much. I got one of them though. Coco. Oh, their name's just Coco. That's funny. That's silly. It's very, very silly. Ah! No, what are you doing there? What are you doing there? Oh my god. Nice hammer throw. Oh wow, we got a teammate. Probably not, because I don't know what any of the words mean. I know how to say them though, as long as it's hiragana. I still have a lot of studying to do before I'm actually competent in Japanese to even output the document. So hello Ember Ross. I'm doing good. I hope you're having a good day. Oh my god. Did you hear that? Coco. Ne? I think that guy's Nani? I don't know. Ooh. I think that means I have a thing. Okay, so Sora. Let's see. Wait. Sora. Sora Mame. Sora Mame. Their name's Sora Mame. Okay. Okay. I now know. Okay. So we have Ryukushi. We have Ryukushi and Sora Mame. So that guy there is Shinu Ni. The one with the dualies, and I do not know. That's clearly kanji. That's clearly kanji that one guy that ends up, I think it was had. Oh. Submersion method. I am too. That's kind of what I've been doing. Is me reading out the submersion method for me is literally just trying to read the Japanese people's names. That's literally me submersing myself. Should you be interested in custom design for your streams, like 2D, 3D model, logo, banner? No. So, I'm good. Thank you for asking, though. I'm quite fine with what I have here. Also, poor guy got disconnected. Into the culture and language itself. That's what I'm doing, essentially, by trying to read these guys' names. I'm literally taking any chance I get to actually try and read Japanese. Which is essentially what a actual kid would be doing. You don't need to submerge yourself into the culture, you just need to submerge yourself in the language. Which is what a kid does, essentially, which is trying to read literally anything and everything they possibly can. To try and understand the language. It's literally what you do when learning English as well, so... You really do not need to be like to really get into the culture and all that. You just need to dedicated to trying to learn the language, essentially, because it's all the same. It really is all just the same. So it's all the same when you're trying to when you're just going for submersion, because really. Being submerged in a language is literally just trying to read it at any possible chance. Because a kid would do that. Okay. Nils? Okay, Nils has their controller on, like, under, like, probably under cable or something. Like, for not holding your controller. At least I took someone down with me. The first time I've actually used a D-pad on the map. Yeah, there's nothing I could do when once the roller showed up. Oh my god. Why couldn't I hit the... I was trying to hit the beacon. I was trying to hit the beacon. Come on. Here we go. Oh, come on. Come on, I hit you, though. I hit you. Oh my god, what is that? Okay, what weapon does that guy have? Because I don't think... He's got... That was our Squiffer. What was he doing so far forward? Squiffers aren't offense weapons. They're not offensive. They're not meant for offense. What was he doing so far forward? Like, I can imagine him being a little forward, but not that far forward. He was literally up in their face. It's like more mid... You didn't... How did he bother with that? That didn't stop anything. We won! Why did he try to kill me? There was a... He should have tried this... Should have tried to help his team with, like... Oh my god. I mean, yeah, I probably would do what he did, but, like... I feel like there would probably be a difference. I feel like there'd be a bit of a difference there. Okay. Let me again, check. 1, 3, 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, 14, 16, 17, 19. We just need one more. Just need one more. Just one more victory. One more victory, and then I'm done. Mr. Wiggles. Watch out, he might wiggle us to death. Oh no, they have two of the same weapon. Oh no. That means double the Kraken. Oh dear. This is a travesty or something. I don't know. Let's see this is going like like both ways. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, the Aerospray is smart. That's good. Good to see the Aerospray actually has neurons in his brain. You fool. That's just more points for me. I'm gonna get your guy. No! He was low, though. He was low. They were low. She was low. I don't know what they go by. I'm gonna be honest. Got him. Ow, why is there a guy there? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I think is that H3? No, that's L3. Okay. Nice Kraken. What the, huh? That swing was like 5 seconds before he died. What? Where's that? Ah, okay, that's for protection. I'm not gonna go over there. No! No! Come on! Oh my goodness. Watch out! Oh my god, we actually got them in danger. That's sick. Doesn't matter if you invade our base, dude. Doesn't matter. I think we got a good chance of winning anyway. Oh my goodness. There's a good chance. There's a good chance. Yay! That chance was indeed good. And I think that's the last one that I'll need for the amiibo gear. Okay, I'm gonna go check, at least. I'm gonna go check. Let me change outfits, though. Change back into that. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright, Pearl, you're up. Alright. Yeah, nice. Womp womp. What are you British? Okay. I don't need anything. Anything more from you, Pearl. Alright, Marina, you're up. Tall lady. Hello. Alright. Nice. Alright. Stay the grind. Oof. Ah, that's sad. But yeah, I think that'll be it for me, to be honest. This was definitely a fun stream. This was definitely a fun stream. There's a different version of Off the Hook. Actually, I got both versions of Off the Hook. One version's over there in the collection. Let's see. Can the live camera see? Oh yeah, you can kind of see them. You can see Pearl at least. You can see um like right there is Pearl, and it's like I think like right there is Marina. I got both versions. So I got the side order versions, and the OG versions over there. So I got both versions. I just haven't started grinding on the OG versions yet. I'll probably do that for as a separate stream. Um, yeah. Yeah. Actually, I might not. I might save that for the video I'm working on. No. But yeah. I guess. Uh, no, no. I'll go the best part of the Grand Fest to end it. Yeah. So yeah. Bye. I am done for the day. I definitely had a lot of fun. Just reminiscing on the Grand Fest and hanging out with everyone. Just telling about like all like my experience with Grand Fest again, just reliving everything. It was one hell of an experience. I'm very happy I got to. I'm very happy I got to like experience this. So yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed the stream, and I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. And of course I also enjoyed the amiibo grind as well. But yeah, again, I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I do streams every Saturday on both YouTube and Twitch. I got videos in the works that will be uploaded. That will be uploaded when they're done. I don't really got any ETAs on them, even though I did have an ETA on one of them, but it's kind of gone at this point. I've been working on like multiple videos at once. Yeah. My streams and videos are just gonna be kind of just whatever. I do have a plan for like next week, because next week is both Big Run and a kind of an important date as well. If you'll find it, you'll see that when the stream starts. So if you're interested in seeing that, make sure to like follow me on Twitch or subscribe to me on YouTube, depending on what platform you're using, so you can get notified of when that next stream shows up. So yeah, that'll be definitely an interesting stream to do. But yeah, thank you everybody for tuning into the stream. I hope you all had a good time. I definitely had fun, and yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Bye bye everybody. Bye bye.